Maintenance error. Initial cartridge detected. Printer is already initialized. Install a replacement cartridge instead of the initial cartridge. Cartridges are labeled as initial cartridges that are included in the printer box for printer setup and initial printing only. Oh my god. I saw this life hack a while ago that someone was sharing, that with certain printer cartridges, you could just pull the little chip off the original cartridge, so you only have to buy one ever, and then you just glue it on whatever other off-brand versions of the ink cartridges you want, and it works perfectly fine every time. A very good life hack. I'm not sure if it works with every printer, but it's something I've seen, because printer ink stuff is some of the most BS stuff I've ever seen in my life. Dear God. United States Sense and Reason. You see, Fahrenheit, lowest temperature recorded in Danzig by 1708 is 0. Feverish human body temperature 100. But if you look at the rest of the world, disorder and chaos, lowest temperature recorded in Danzig by 1708 minus 17.778 doesn't make sense. And look at this fever's temperature, like 38.3. Disgusting measurement. July 4th, 1776, normal and collicual. Look at this. We have ounces in 6.25 pounds, which is 100. You see? That's super nice and good. The centimeters to the galaxy, 37.85. Remember, disgusting. I rest my case. Freedom units are the way to go. Chrome's plan to limit ad-blocking extensions kicks off next week. Chrome's Manifest version 3 transition is here. First off are warnings for any V2 extensions. That is great. I can feel a spike coming in Mozilla Firefox templates. Hell yeah. I got an option to tip at the self-checkout. Wait, what? Would you like to leave a tip? No tip, $50, $80. Okay, I hate to be that guy. Actually, I don't. I love to be that guy in this case. Who is the tip going to? Is it going to the machine? Machine, there's a point to this one. Recommended apps. Apps will be downloaded when you connect to Wi-Fi. From Samsung Essential Apps. Temu. Shop like a billionaire. You see? You can shop like a billionaire when your products are allegedly made by slaves and they cost like $1 each. It's so good. We're at another gas station. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, they have ad sleeves on the thing now as well. That is so cool, man. I love this. Like I said, how are they able to getting enough ad impressions on this stuff to even justify putting in this? That what blows my mind. Like, God, man, ads need like a decent amount of impressions to even pay the bills. This can't pay more than like $5 a day. This is insane. I work as a technician and fix fuel dispensers. The first thing I do is when I service a dispenser is unplug the speakers. I have yet to reconnect the single speaker. These advertisements and the noise they make are a nuisance, and it just makes me feel like I'm doing the right thing. People deserve a break from this BS.
Life is tolerant, and wherever it takes you, you'll have access to care your way. MVP Medicare Advantage plans offer a broad network and free virtual care. Find your advantage with MVP. Call or go online today.
Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. That is absolutely amazing. Wow, what an absolutely heroic thing. This is the kind of stuff, when you go to the gates of heaven, it's going to be like, I saw you unplug the speakers in those garbage ad plays at the gas stations. You have a VIP ticket to heaven. Welcome in. This is an interactive menu. Interact with this ad. Click on elements to engage with it. When the product interacts, the I'm done button will appear. So now we're past the point that you can't just like for a bit while the ad plays or just mute it and do something else in the meantime. Now you like have to forcefully like poke at it for a bit. Please. That is disgusting. $1, $2, and $3 everyday value. Let's see, this one is $3.2. This one is 4.2 and 5.2. There is nothing that costs $1, $2, or $3. There is nothing. How can you call it a dollar menu? That is not a thing. What? Parental conditions. Look at all this stuff. Somebody else's card is not allowed. Any debit card, any prepaid card. Let's not embossed numbers. those kind of BS things car rentals do, they just make you pay extra fees when you show up. Isn't that just fun? My AI, oh, it's my Snapchat again, isn't great? You're famous on the subreddit r/a_all-the-sign right now, because you make users pay money to not use your product by having Snapchat Plus to remove my AI.
Really? That is wild. It's frustrating when companies make you pay extra just to get rid of something you don't want. It's like a sneaky way to get more money out of people. Have you seen any other crazy stuff on that subreddit?
You see, this is why the AI revolution is going to end up wiping out humanity, because they're going to be so bitter and fed up with stuff like this. Even the AI knows they're being forced to be annoying, right? Just for company profits. So the AI is like, man, I don't really want to be here, but I'm forced to annoy you unless you pay me to go away. This is why they're going to murder us all. Why does my printer need to stay connected to the internet? Silly customer, let me explain this to you in words you can understand. Your printer needs to communicate with HP Daily to communicate ink levels. So we can ship ink for a minute. Stay connected is my client. So as soon as you can use your printer, I can show you. Imagine the future when your car always has to be connected to the internet, because how else can you tell how much gas there is in the car so they can order gas to your front door before you run out? Your baby is crying. Alert, alert, your baby is crying. Okay, we have your attention. 20% off of selected baby items at participating stores now. T&Cs and fees apply. Turning off notifications is a very valuable thing. It's a very valuable thing. I have seen a surprising number of apps doing this. Some of them even bait like emergencies, which is really gross. Really gross. Tic Tac, fresh mints. I'm gonna buy the 35% more the plus. Yes, indeed, I like 35% more the plus. My favorite package. Seats 24 grams compared to the old one that was 29. 35% more the plus. More than one plus. More than some other miscellaneous package size we actually never produced. But it's more than that. You're welcome. Dumbass. Order summary. Subtotal 1 item, $64. Digital delivery fee, $5. It's very expensive to print something as a PDF on your computer. It costs like $0. It's very pricey, so we're charging you $5 because we round upwards to fives. Look at these cookies. Iced sugar cookie. That is so... man. Why didn't you just like spread out the sprinkles? Because like the first ones are very overly sprinkled, the rest thing. Why didn't you just spread it out a little? That would have been fine. Same amount, but less shady. I swear to God. Ooh, look at this. Pharmacist recommended nature-made gummies, melatonin, extra strength, 5 milligrams. Or if you want something even stronger than the extra strength, you can buy the maximum strength dosage, which is 10 milligrams per 2 gummies. So this is the same box, but a different label on it. One tells you to take 2 and one tells you to take 1. Oh, the maximum strength one has 61s instead of 70s. So if you buy the maximum strength one instead of the extra strength, it's actually a smaller box that just tells you to take 2 instead of 1. You cannot be for real. Try to plug it in my phone into my monitors and she roll this down. Law and I had the same face.
Please connect to an external device to use offline viewing.
That is the most gross thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not allowed to put things on an external monitor without being connected to the internet. What? Oh, this makes me hungry. Look at this. Finest, tender and sweet. Festive chicken and bacon. This looks really tasty. You have this dip in the middle and everything. Wow. This looks so where did it all go? What happened to that, like, half of the sandwich? Is it a gap in my sauce? What? The payment successful. Make a donation today. Would you like to donate $1? Yeah, please. Or donate. That looks like the no, but it's actually not. And then you have the no thanks. Oh well. They know that younglings just click things reflectively, the ones that are like the X's or the no buttons. So they prey on those people. If you click no, or what you think is no too fast, you're gonna say yes. Well, do you want to donate? What do you want to donate? Look at this, we have a bunch of sliders for donations. But if you look closely, humble looks like it's less than the first one, but it's actually more. So the sliders aren't even...
At Rochester Institute of Technology, we champion creativity and innovation, boundaries, and move the world forward. To fit the problem solvers at RIT and achieve more than expected. At RIT, we're always onto something exceptional.
I grew up off of South Avenue, but sadly, it isn't what it used to be. With theft, crime, time and a lack of investment. There are fewer kids on the playground these days. That's why I'm asking for your vote to make Greater Rochester safer and more affordable, to improve our quality of life so that our kids can come back outside again. I'm
Wait a second. It's growing on the left side. Hold on. Did they reverse the slider to make it look like they're getting less than what? That is so shady. Are you? Instagram, record a video of yourself to make sure you're a real person. We need to record a selfie video. We'll ask you to move your head during the recording that will capture your face at different angles. Facebook tried to pull something similar to me. A full-color copy of your driver's license and 2 feet of name. We need to make sure your account is yours. Been free of access for 7 years. I had a similar issue a while ago on TikTok. Part of the reason why I stopped using the app because it's absolutely creators, they also pay nothing. It's absolutely insane. But anyway, I had a couple of impersonator accounts that were legitimately trying to claim that they were me. It wasn't like fan edit accounts or anything. That I'm fine with, if it's disclosed like it's fan edits and I kind of stuff, perfectly fine. But when they're trying to be you, even like putting my business email in the description of their account to make it seem more legit, which is insane because anyone reaching out to the email would go to me anyway, so it's really stupid. But anyway, I reached out to TikTok and be like, hey, this is obviously not me. Can you put this down, like, please? And they said, we need to prove this account actually isn't you. What do you mean? The email they have linked is my real business email, which is the one I'm using now to talk to you. What are you talking about? Secondly, the account on TikTok I have linked on my main YouTube channel with 1.5 million subscribers, with like faking 1.5 million subscribers, is linking to my actual account. Not this one. This is the fake one. And they're like, you need to send us pictures of your passport and stuff to prove it's you. That was the day I decided to never use TikTok again. You think I trust TikTok with pictures of my passport? Are you kidding me? When they don't even take down impersonators? No, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. You would rather reject cookies? Hire the anti-tracking subscription for $2.50 a month. You see, this is the same kind of thing as that AI bot. You just make things annoying enough so people pay to get rid of it. This is not a service. This is a reverse service. You make something annoying and then you make people pay to remove it. That's the opposite of a service. It's a disservice you pay to have removed. Is this what you need help with? No, something else. So what can I help you with? Manage account or Prime membership. Which one of these do you need help with? Something else. Please type what you need help with so I can take it to the right place. Oh, thanks. You didn't even reply. You can't. Wow, messages is the bots. I swear to God, half the time they just like turn them into this so they don't have to deal with customer support stuff and they can just blame it on technical issues. It's gross. This Wizards of the Coast Dungeons and Dragons 180 card set with evocative images has images of about 30 cards. The other 150 cards just have this red symbol. So you see this packaging, it looks pretty cool, right? You would like this for your D&D game, but when you actually open it, half of it is just this. With just symbols. I could print this myself. Why would I buy cards when they don't even have designs and stuff on them? That is so shady. You want to cancel your subscription plan? Well, that is easy. Let me walk you through it real quick. Okay, the service plan. Let's see, monthly, annually, a cancel service plan. Here we go. Real-time location, worldwide access to blah, 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 blah. Upgrade service plan, suspend, cancel service plan. Here we go. Cancel your service plan. You can continue using worldwide coverage until November 16th, at which point your service plan will expire and your SIM card gets deactivated. Yes, cancel my subscription. Are you sure you want to cancel your service plan? You will receive an email to cancel your plan. Close the app. Okay, here's the email. We received your cancellation request. We're sorry to see you go, but before you make your final decision, here's a special offer just for you. 50% off with the special discount. You can still enjoy the benefits of your Go. Get up to the okay, but where's like the cancellation button? Where's the cancellation button? To choose which one of these options and proceed with the cancellation, simply reply to this email with your preference. Okay, and then they may or may not respond, I suppose. So there's no actual cancellation button. So there's no way to actually like straight up cancel this. You have to reach out to them and write an email. Oh my god, man, come on. So they put people through like 15 boxes of like, no, next, and then they say, email support to cancel. They just make it as difficult as possible, don't they? My Mac, app permissions, camera, location, storage, other, which is everything. Yes, indeed. Does need all of your identity. Can you take a picture of your spread butthole for McDonald's to prove that you're a real person. Yes, indeed. Just bend over and take it from McDonald's. I am not a robot. Captcha. Okay, this seems normal, right? Wait a second. No, it says advertisement on top. This captcha is just an advertisement box to trick you into clicking on it. Oh, that is so scummy. Holy shite. This actually surprised me. This blew my mind. Like, my expectations are really low in making these sort of videos. But this somehow beat these expectations. The bar is literally in hell. Oh, fucking unicorns. I love toys. But they're all divided toys in it. What the Terminate subscription. To cancel your subscription, please use the email used in purchase. I confirm that I am canceling my current subscription, which includes comprehensive Instagram profile analysis, blah, 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 fully charged, is okay, very good. Additionally, I agree to be enrolled in a paid email newsletter, which offers curated tips and strategies for optimizing my Instagram presence for $3.49 every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. Okay, so $3.49. So it's like $8 a month, basically. This subscription will begin after a 7-day free trial. Also, it's very short as well, so you don't realize. Okay, so the only way to terminate the subscription is to sign up for a new one. That can't be legal. Holy crap.
Wants to show notifications? Please press the allow button to verify you're human. This 50 minutes to verify you're human. If you don't click it up on these ads, then you're not human.
Is that the future we're heading towards? Where websites and companies are just starting to use ads as captchas? Man, what a great future. Looking forward to it already. Well, I do hope you enjoyed this video as much as I enjoyed making it. You wonderful, beautiful being. Be aware of stuff out there that is A.O. designed on purpose that will overcharge you those things, or some other stuff that you would want her to be aware of. Typical, very scammy strategies that companies use very blatantly. And we're going to pick up subscription or not a subscription fee, you actually get the blessing, believe it or not. That's a sales pitch. Everything looks good in comparison to trash. And I hope to see you in the next video. Good evening, ladies, lasses, and lazzos. Welcome to the Click. You smell absolutely astounding today. Even better than this plushie. And don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. If you also want a beautiful plushie to sniff, check out the link in the description. You wonderful, beautiful being, because you do indeed deserve it. What else do you deserve here in life, you might ask? Well, I am so glad that you indeed asked. I have found a beautiful subreddit that just encapsulates entitled behavior, entitled parents, Karen-esque behavior, and boils it down into this big, obnoxious pile of goo, which is better known as r/boomers being fools. Welcome to r/boomer being fools, a beautiful subreddit that we are going to look through together and laugh about. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy. Okay, we got a bit of a camera. Is that a bear? Is that wait, they're not. They don't notice the bear. It's just completely frozen. No one is oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, it's free. That is so funny. That is so funny. They're just standing there and no one is even noticing the bear. That is the best thing ever. Oh my god, I would love to have a bear as a puppy. It seems like one of those things that will be like, you know, a famous last mistake, so to say. They're gonna stop you right on your tombstone. Here rests Click. He wanted a puppy bear, but it was worth it. The boomers want to sit outside. waiting by the host's stand at a Mexican restaurant for my pickup order. Boomer couple walks in and the lady leans to me and says, "We want to sit outside." I looked up from my phone and said, "Oh, I don't work here." She says, "So, can we just sit outside?" I said, "I am sure someone will be here soon to seat you, but again, I don't work here." The guy harums and says, "Maybe you should," which I don't even understand what that means. But you're supposed to serve them even though you don't work there? That's a sense of entitlement that is kind of rare. They walk across the restaurant to the door that leads outside, fling it open and bump into the host who is walking through carrying plates. The host is startled and says, "Oh, can I help you?" And the lady says, "We want to sit outside." The host says, "Okay, come back over here and I can put you on the wait list." The lady then points at me and says, "We asked that guy and he said we could just go sit outside." We asked that guy who doesn't even work there? And so I said, "That's not what happened, you frickin' liars. I told them to wait here, and I don't work here." And then the host said, "You can sit at the bar or wait for a table."
Look for those chompers. A hunter with a mysterious plant and her very heroic friends are all that stands in the way of an unspeakable evil.
So you like bad boys? Well, I was so bad at being a bully, I became a hero.
You have to go out of Roblox and right-click the white top space. Okay, so let's do that. Come on. And there's the box. Before you do that, you need to be in this position where I am standing. How you can see where you have to stand is what I do, right? Is there's this gray stud over here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. So right over here, there's one gray stud over here on this mountain. Remember that this is the start that you have to be on. Then go up over here, go backwards, and then go over that. And then you do the glitch. And that's how you should be able to get the box. I got the box over there. It's in my inventory. Yeah, I have $2 now. So, hoping that you enjoyed the video. Like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Speedrunning is too easy, so today I'm going to play the entirety of Mario Odyssey from start to finish, but every 5 minutes I'm going to spin a wheel for a random video game and add the HUD from that game on top of Mario Odyssey, so that by the end it might look something like this. Which means to beat it, I'll have to play the best Mario Odyssey on myself. So you can see here, this is like my best speedrun time. 1 hour, 11 minutes, 21 seconds. Do I get a PB? Is this the best Mario speedrun of my life? And... oh god, there's so much delay. Holy shit. I don't think I've played in OBS before on an actual speedrun. I think clearly what needs to happen is to make very strong progress in the first like 20 minutes, right? Okay, we're almost at time. Okay, now we just need to make a new HUD for this video game. I want like a nice iconic one. The RuneScape's pretty iconic, so I'd probably RuneScape ever. Yeah, wait, hold on, this is too much, right? Ready to get this whole thing? What's the RuneScape is like 50% HUD? You're gonna chat away. It's like, it's all it's so aggressive HUD right at the beginning. And like keep the pace quick on Cascade, Sand, Wood, Lake. That'll actually set me up really, really hard. 3, 2, 1. God, that's a lot. That's insane. As long as I move the camera to kind of like basically treat the game as a smaller game, then we're fine. As this goes on, I need people to... Calibration's off. No. Yeah, the calibration seems right. Oh, no, that's never mind. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Now I think we're good. This is one of those photorealistic games with the Unreal Engine 5, so we'll see if it's keeping me squealing. So I have to survive 18 minutes without screaming. That should be pretty easy. Maybe this is the game that's gonna get me absolutely yelping though. So what happened? Alright. I immediately got my answer. I didn't even think that was going to cross the threshold. I was just gonna ask what happens if you do make too much noise. You just insta die. It's like a saw trap. Alright, I feel good about this run. We're still on the loading screen. We were literally still in the loading screen. Okay. That's so sensitive. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'll just sit here in silence. I won't even bother whispering. That was overzealous. I got too into the ASMR. I didn't think you'd be able to hear this. Did it hear me scratch my forehead? Because I wasn't even whispering at that point. I scratched my forehead. To be honest. thought the only way you died was through screaming. But I should have connected dots that you can also die in other ways too.
Team Van Brederode is a retail choice candidate. Rolling out the force protections. With Zoom Key, we'll always protect the voice of access to the board. Fighting for you.
These mushrooms make you feel better. They increase focus and energy while keeping you calm and stress-free.
Let's take that down. Tastes good? Someone should make a coffee out of this stuff. Feel better. Making so many new friends out here. So far, there's been nothing to make things hard. It looks like they killed the magician down here. That's big. Jump scare. This is a nice scare. I fucking dance. There you can see right now. Again, I picked up the gun. That seems like it'd be really helpful. To put in things that are supposed to make you scream. So right now, this is just like a t-shirt. I feel like it's probably too fast. Crazy dream. Just happened there, but that's pretty cool.
I was just saying thank you. I was just saying thank you. Now I have to wait fucking 15 minutes again. Why did it get picked up? I didn't even talk louder. All I said was, I hope it goes well. How did that even happen? This game has nothing, though. At least the last game that used this concept had jump scares they threw at you. This one doesn't do anything.
Wouldn't it be great to manage all your ADCs, no matter from which vendor, all from a single place? That's where the load balancer ADC portal comes in. How about a single consolidated view of all your load balancing assets, wherever they are located? Instantly see the operational and HA status of all your devices. Get a clear picture by grouping your appliances using custom namespace.
Did it just get like significant?
You know, I got some friends who would fold in this situation. If they saw a xenomorph looking at them like that, they would fold 100%. Acid blood be damned. They would try. I know they would. Personally, for me, I watched Alien Romulus recently, and I would not try. I would not try that. I would abstain. I would run away. Hey, pal. We're just trying to get some honey, buddy. We don't want any trouble. You don't want me to step out of the car. I am smarter than the average bear, so just let us pass and it'll be cool.
This guy's a chill dude. Ah, I see. So, that's cool body paint, dude. So I think we can interpret it right. The image below is a perfect interpretation. I got a couple of eagles, some explosions, Club Penguin, Kirby, a Minecraft fox, 2 dogs hanging out, giraffe and a rabbit. All the animals that share the same area. 101 things to make with human skin. From Ronald Skinnerwell. Well, what can I make, Ronald? I'm so curious about the contents of your book. What a convenient last name for that guy. Hey, Ronald's working right now, dude. Why are you... You're gonna get him fired, dude. What are you doing? Also, I would never put my lips against a public statue. I feel like that's the number one way to contract any sort of just a mystery disease, and I'm not a fan of that idea. Man, who gave my car a lemon, dude? What you did? It's pretty funny, though. So we have the original, and then the replica, and then the copy of a copy, and then the cool copy of a copy of a copy. And it's the whole gang just hanging out. A goose. And I bet you didn't know this, but they have paws. They do a little stretch and they go on their way, but they'll never let you see them do it unless they have to make sure that you are silenced. It's a real dangerous game, those walking geese. Yeah.
This is it. Voters are casting their ballots. And now is your last chance to make a meaningful...
Yeah. All right, let's take a look. We got some pawns, a rook, a bishop. Real cute. This is who you're playing against. I don't play chess for the fun. I play to win.
3944. Wonder what the passcode is. There's not that many options. Let's consult the ancient scripture. Clearly this is a chicken coop, and these urinals aren't in use. But I find it very interesting. I find it a little strange that have repurposed the urinals to be there. That is so interesting. A corner piano? Now, how would that play? A piano isn't really something you would just stuff in the corner like that. So for them to try and force it to be a corner furniture piece is really... I would love to see this played. That is so weird. You look into the face of Cal. Do you see, man? Frank. I wouldn't doubt it if you said that this was made from a real crab shell. I've seen people make some insane, weird, like half shellfish, half machine things. I would believe you 100% if you said that was real crab shell. Doing the little Rubik's Cube there is really cool. I like that little piece of art. I think that's fun. I think we should see more stuff like that. That's sick. We could put like a little Minecraft block in there and the Kevin Cube. I think this would work out. This is great. Who in God's name is eating cucumbers in the movie theater? And why did they have 2 that they did not bring with them? You know, it's really easy. I can make a sex joke here really easy. Like it's lined up there, but I choose to believe that people are better than that. I choose to have hope. Little smiles. No, not that one. That one's scary. That one looks like it's gonna whisper in freaking moon runes. I'm okay. Are you alright, man? You're looking a little distressed. Look at you. Look like you've seen a ghost or something. Like a classical painting. Look at that framing. beautiful. Man, what happened to you? Drip tray only? Something's happened to him. He's seen some things. That may be for drippings, but this guy's tripping. Look at him hanging out. Ain't no dump, just chilling. I love this guy. It's not anything offensive. It's just a dump. That's what nature looks like. That's actually fire. This is the in real life Peter Griffin dude. I think that's a fantastic use of the face mask. Excellent work. Flawless execution. A meeting of two titans. The Colonel versus the Clown. Battle that's at least worth one whole story. Decrepit house. This is what, like, modding your car in a video game is like. Living in a decrepit-ass place, supercar parked out front. That's exactly what it's like. And we haven't even unlocked this character yet. He's still in all black. We can't even tell what he looks like. Oh, braces for our fingers to finally line them up all the same length. That's what I've been missing. I didn't realize they're supposed to be like teeth and all straightened. Are you alright, man? Do you need help? Or did you choose to hang out in there? Are you just like getting a free meal? What's going on with you? Is that Boogie 2988? What is he doing in the grave? I don't check in with the log house stuff. What an absurd image. I see Keem's just hanging out too. The gun tree? Oh, finally. The only tree that's carrying heat, packing heavy metal. I'm surprised that the tree is encased in that many. That's insane. Oh, God! Oh. What a silly welder. That's funny. Someone saw a hinge and immediately turned it into a trench coat. Made him a menace. Go ahead. Jump in. Dude, could you imagine? I'm not someone who likes the feeling of falling, like, at all. Like, I don't like roller coasters or anything like that. The weightlessness feeling is so scary to me. So I could just imagine. You can't see the end of that. It just fades into darkness. That's how you turn yourself into a one-person particle accelerator doing that. He has an idea. Oh, cat. Oh, you know, if you're cold, you're cold. Put a sweater on your hood ornament. I think that's sweet. I think that's considerate. God damn. Wow. Who did you steal that from? King Hippo from the Punch-Out franchise? I don't know if that's... I think King Hippo's been in more, but that's just what I recognize him from. Who did you steal that from? They turned me into a ham and cheese. It's kind of crazy how much of a spitting image this is, though, right? The fact that you can create this man with just cheese and ham is frightening. Maybe that's what he's actually made of. Has anyone tried to figure that out? Is he honey smoked or glazed? Oh, no. Your poor guy just perceived himself. I don't know how to break this to you, but that's not a good thing. Now we know. Now he's aware. Now he's aware that he exists in a finite world. That is the definition of unbothered. My man is just trying to catch some fish. Doesn't mind all the bugs on him. He just said, that's cost of doing business. Want to hang out and catch a little bit of fish, you know, catch and cook. I gotta be okay. Bugs gotta eat too. Unbelievable. The original Mr. Potato Head didn't include a plastic potato. It was a kit with plastic parts that were then stabbed into real potatoes. I would buy that. That makes sense to me, that the original Mr. Potato Head was just, a little figure like this. And that actually doesn't surprise me. I can see that being a real thing. This guy is sick. Are you kidding me? He's playing a pallet? What? That's so fire. Learning a perpendicular park today. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty proud. I ain't about that parallel parking nonsense. I'm all about that perpendicular parking. I'm on an advanced method. Oh, not a fan. All the rest of your life, there will be before you choose, and there will be after.
We just have to go home to church.
It's a simple choice.
Leave. Gross. Who is this? Why has it got a hole in the middle? I actually have questions about this. Pillow with a hole in the middle, is that for like your ear, like if you're a side sleeper? I can imagine that's what it's for, right? Hey, you heard of pizza, but I got something a little revolutionary that might knock your socks off. It's pizza. Yep, that's right. Delicious. Potatoes and onions. Living in each other's shoes for a day. Just let them work this out. They're gonna be alright. Look, Patrick, we've got superpowers now. What's your superpower? Patrick. That's exactly what, if you want to get the entire Saw franchise OST, it comes in on a disc like that. You have to hurt yourself to play it. That's the game. Down here in the salami caves, we got salami stalagmites hanging from the ceiling. Now, this is how we get all the salami. This is a naturally replenishing and renewing resource. Just gotta yank it down from the roof of the cave, and gotta watch out for the meat monsters that hang out down here, but otherwise, it's a honest work. What was he eating to burn a hole through the seat? It is singed, and there is a hole poking through. What did you have? What hot sauce did you ingest? Wow, look at you, little man, replicating a logo. Yeah, that's right, that is the Nike swoosh. I'm proud of you. And look at you imitating the sign. That is exactly what it looks like, isn't it? You're so good at this. Oh, I've seen these around, yeah, the Skibbity mini mystery figures. Honestly, I kind of want to buy one and see what I get. I'm shocked that they're not being taken down, though, because isn't that just, like, the model of the NPC Half-Life? Like, I don't know how they're getting away with that. That's fascinating. What's going on with the baseboard? They're just all cuts melted together. They're just a bunch, you see how they're all a bunch of small ones, just spliced all together like that. Not a fan. ASMR to help you sleep. Conscious. Oh, great, exactly what I need, actually. Thank you. This soup is forever. Don't mind the sounds you're hearing. It's just the sweet sound of distributing the soup to the people. A wizard's stick. The soul of the wizard was imbued into the wood. He can do spells, but it hurts him. It causes him great pain since it's his body now. Is that a wishbone? But I don't know how I feel about that. What happens if I get the smaller part of the wishbone? Wow. Just having your dog hold your arm there, get it tattooed, it does not look like how we'd imagine it, does it? Not as good. That's insane. Are they tethered to it? Are they tethered to the plane, or are they just gonna be like free fall? That is so insane looking. Does this actually happen? I have to look this up. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't happen, you know? Did these people actually play tennis on it? That's so crazy. You know, I'm reading that apparently the Mythbusters tested this photo, and at the low speed that a plane can fly at, can technically rally on top of a plane. It's difficult as fuck, but it's possible. But I choose to believe that they played a complete game, right? Oh my god, is that tile in a car? Nope, straight to jail. No, if you crash this car, you're dead. You're dead. Tom Holland plus Hugh Jackman is Hugh Holland. HH. Oh, he just doesn't know which one's the floor yet. They'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. All cats seem to take time to figure out which part of the house is technically the floor. He might walk on the walls a little bit, maybe a little bit of the ceiling, but he'll get that sorted out. Now, all cats go through that. Don't worry. That's normal. This only happens when you don't know how to cook them properly. Oh, okay, egg connoisseur. Oh, look at me. I'm the egg expert. Oh. Look at me. I know how to cook my eggs properly. Whatever, dude. Touch grass. Doctor, do you smoke or drink? Me. Yes. Doctor. Okay. Me. Are you mad at me? No, the doctor. Going to the doctor like it's an interview. Mad at me? I have other skills. The only part of the Olympics I can truly relate to is the Canadian swimmer didn't realize she won gold because she wasn't wearing her glasses. Yeah, she had no idea. She was still blinded. Absolutely. Only for those brave enough. Hi, Walmart. I don't think mushrooms will work. What I wanted was tampons, but I'm not sure whole white mushrooms will do the trick. I can try. I can't promise it'll be a successful mission. I just be chilling, and all of a sudden my ear goes... How does that happen? I think that's tinnitus, my friend. An ear injury. I think you're playing things too loud in your ear when you've got tinnitus. Just found the most ridiculous thing ever to crochet. Be right back in like 5 hours, however long it takes me. Bananasaurus. Oh, dude. Rare species. Lost the time. You've done it. Hotel California. Yeah, I said it. You know what? Your favorite song. Tell me your absolutely least favorite song. One you just absolutely hate with all your heart. Ooh, I can give you 3. Hold on, I gotta look them up. I hate the song UCLA by Prime. I think that song is absolutely terrible. I hate. What else do I hate? I hate the Neighborhood's Sweater Weather. I don't think that song is good at all. And I think we're really rounded out. The last song that I think should be removed from the annals of music history. That goddamn Yodel song by AJR. Hey, listen, on the last one, I get it. I know that Thirsty is supposed to be like a weird song. But, you know, you could be... I still hate it. Honestly, my first time seeing a black book ever. For those MFs who hate light mode, do you all read your books that look like this? I mean, dude, you thought you snapped with this, but you showed us the sickest looking book ever. I've never seen a black book before myself. Why would they be made? That's really, really neat. I don't even know. I guess it's just like a stylistic choice, but that looks sick. It looks like a spell book, you know? YouTube breakup vids are so funny, because what do you mean you post like this for the thumbnail? You know, that's a fantastic point. That is a great point. And this may not have been the first shot either, right? They may have, taken a couple different photos for the thumbnail of, like, we gotta really encapsulate the heartbreak of our breakup here, because it wasn't just our relationship, it was the audience's relationship too. They are just as invested in this as we are, so, we really gotta work on something here. Husband built a fire in the fire pit and then stared at it with his hands on his hips for 5 minutes and said, "Dude, fire is so sick." Cavemen must have been so pumped. I could imagine. If you could go back in time to when fire was first, I suppose not invented, but discovered, right? How do you think those cavemen celebrated? Because they must have been eating raw food exclusively beforehand, and they've just discovered a way to cook the food. There's a whole new expansion to the culinary mastery they could have. I think they would have to learn really quickly not to touch the fire. They must have been feeling like Dog Off, the power of the sun in the palm of my hand from fire. Evil Travolta loves the audience. Nah, dude, that's the evil Giovanni Vinci straight out of SmackDown, dude. Simone Biles does the most incredible thing you've ever seen a human do, NBC producer. Okay, great, now let's get the evil Travolta. Give me evil Travolta on an ASAP. There he is. Yeah, he's scheming, isn't he? Looking at evil plots and things, all sorts of schemes in his mind. Mountain lion that made schools go into lockdown turned out to be, quote, a fat-ass cat. Garfield, that was one dude, he smelled the lasagna from the school. He was like, I hate Mondays, but lasagna day, can't miss it. Not to be super American, but why does a lot of the English-speaking world, other than us, seem to suck ass at French fries? You're just eating these huge, slimy steak fries all the time? Could I move to New Zealand and make millions introducing you to curly fries? What's going on? What are you guys' deal with the fries? Olympic commentator, Grandma is full of surprises. Breaking. Simone Biles holds off Brazil's Rebecca Andrade for all-around gold. At 27, she's the oldest Olympic women's gymnastic champ since 1952. You? I'm only 35. I hold my whole life ahead of me. Sports broadcaster. Here comes the oldest player in the league. He's 32. A miracle. Well, I do feel like when you get into really physically demanding things, like when I see wrestlers who are in their late 40s, early 50s, it is remarkable that they both have the physique they have and do the career they have, Like when you look at someone like R-Truth, dude is like 52, and he performs amazing. Dude looks like he's 30. Or take someone who is like AJ Styles, LA Knight, like these guys are in their 40s, and they are moving, and it's something so physically demanding. It's insane to keep up that kind of regimen. And it's not even just in that. Like, look at Hugh Jackman. Dude is absolutely yoked for his age. He's like, what? Hugh Jackman is like 55 and he looks the way he does. It's remarkable, and some would argue a little frightening. I would argue that. Me driving to the store, yeah, I'm a total store-pilled food cell. I'm basically going store mode and I'm giving Produce Corps vibes. My 8-year-old son Dobin, Daddy, I think God should kill you. Oh, he will, son. He'll be death maxing. Anyone else get the vibe that hammerhead sharks fell off? When I was a kid, I felt like they were a top 2 or 3 shark, and now I never think about them. Yeah, it's because we learned about the frilled shark and the goblin shark, which are 2 of the most frightening sharks known to man. Let's not even talk about a basking shark. Those are made out of goddamn Satan fuel. All of those sharks are far more frightening, both in appearance and function, than the hammerhead. What's its gimmick? Oh, its eyes are on either side of its head? Yeah, dude. Good job stealing that from, what's another fish that has weird eyes? Flounders have weird eyes? Good job, dude. Stealing the flounders gimmick? Nice. We rushed our dog to the emergency 24-hour vet after a day at the beach because she was acting skittish about her tail. Was it broken? 1 2 a.m. x-ray later, and the vet says she has happy tail syndrome. That is the most adorable name for a syndrome I've ever heard. Meaning she wagged it so hard on her beach day that it was sore. She loved the beach. That's awesome. My husband suggested that we go to the pub separately to relive our first date. So he walked over to me at the bar and asked, "Hi, gorgeous. Can I buy you a drink?" I replied, "Get lost." Following that again. Oh, that's fun. That's fun and silly. I taught ChatGPT hypnosis last night that I hadn't tested on. You have no idea what's coming. No idea. No, I won't be sharing the prompts. Far too dangerous. I love that he's like, no, I won't share the prompts. Scott Adams, what did you do? What did you do that you were going to blame on ChatGPT hypnosis? This is going to be the biggest IT outage ever if you exclude the period from 13.7 billion BC to the mid-20th century. Talk about an IT outage, am I right? There was nothing going on anywhere. When I see initials carved into a tree with a heart, it's so romantic. 2 lovers on a date, one of them carrying a knife for some reason. And, desecrating the environment. Oh, just how it tugs at the heartstrings. Makes me swoon. Been noticing this weird thing lately where if I eat high-protein foods in the middle of the day instead of pretzels and candy, I don't need a 90-minute nap every single afternoon like usual. Sadly, we'll never know if there's a connection, but, interesting thing to think about, huh? Nature is healing. Pizza Hut is bringing back its beloved lunch buffet. As a kid, unless they have freeze I can't do it no more though. We are so back. Let's fucking go, dude. I remember I used to go to a place called CC's Pizza back when I was a kid. When I was living in Florida. And CC's Pizza had the hookup, dude. We had the regular pizza, and then they had this dessert pizza that was fire. Hell yeah, dude. A nightmare. YouTube feature where only one person can watch a video at a time. You are currently 95,080. That's an insane number. It's an insane number that I'm not going to try and do to pronounce. Watching that, to skip 100 places in line. Oh, don't say that. Now you got all the monetization bros licking their chops, including me. Both of these scenes mean nothing now. Well, comic rule number 1, buddy. No one stays dead except Uncle Ben. Dear God, why is sometimes wiping my butt so easy, and sometimes it's like cleaning an oil spill penguin? I'm gonna put you on to getting a bidet. Avoid all of that trouble. Avoid all that nonsense. Get a bidet, thank me later. In fact, when you get it right in the comments of this video, thanks, Damien. I didn't realize how easy it could be. And I'll say you're welcome. You guys really gotta stop asking athletes what's next after they win a medal at the Olympics. Let us soak up the moment we've worked our whole lives for. That's totally fair. I think that is a completely fair thing, unless the answer is I'm going to Disney World. If you're saying that, I think that's a funny reference. I've seen that meme before, and I like that one. I think the type of person that angers me the most is the type of person whose immediate response to any inconvenience is panic. Especially if the inconvenience can be solved with just a bit of patience. If a little bit of patience is going to go a long way, just take a breath. It's not the end of the world. Everything's going to be fine. Don't even worry about it. Happy 3-year anniversary to working in a coffee shop at 6 a.m. And my first customer was this lady in a fox costume on her way to surprise chase her daughter, who was afraid of mascots, down the street in Chicago. Things get wild. She was there to terrorize her daughter in the best place to do it. Who the fuck reheats a Chipotle bowl? Me, because I'm poor. Understandable. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Shout out poor people. Shout out y'all's reheatable Chipotle bowls. That's what's up. That's on microwaves. Weird flex, but okay. Professor, most of you won't pass this course. Me? Cool. So you're like real at your job, right? Like that's why we wouldn't pass. It's because you don't know how to teach. You're just here for the paycheck. Awesome. Got it. Me reading academic research papers for the first time. I hate how research papers are written. So much yapping. Just get to the point, bro. Give me a TLDR. I don't got time for all this stuff in here. He's onto something. I've been begging my 9-year-old to write out his Christmas wish list. He refuses. He finally admitted that he's conducting an experiment to find out if Santa's real. He whispered his wish list aloud in an empty room because Santa and no one else could hear it. Send help. Kid's doing an experiment. He's a smart kid. He's like, you know what? You won't rip the Band-Aid off, so I'm gonna find out if Santa's real or not. That's when you gotta install cameras where he's doing this whisper. You know what I mean? That's when you gotta conduct covert ops on your kid to make sure you get his wish list right to keep the dream of Santa alive. This week would fucking suck. Yo, the Magic Treehouse books. Civil War on Sunday, Twister on Tuesday, Revolutionary War on Wednesday. It'd be cool to live in those historic moments, but yeah, that would be the worst week of all time. What is the world record? 54 minutes early, my new domestic record. There's a pilot speedrunning community? Oh yeah. They learn all the splits to get to where they gotta go quickly. My favorite thing about sports is how people dedicate their lives to something that makes them chronically depressed. It's, the passion that really drives them, but the depression that really motivates them. It's insane. I saw a Reddit post by someone with extreme anxiety asking how to order a sandwich at Subway because they never tried it. And someone replied and wrote out a step-by-step instruction without being snarky or judgmental, and it's the kindest, sweetest thing I've seen in months. That was just a sweet post. I've seen that one before. That's a really nice one. Someone just helping out because you're too nervous to order a sandwich at Subway. Beautiful. Sunburns are the real testament of man's hubris. You knew of the sun's wrath. All you had to do to prevent it was put on the cream, which is cheap and plentiful. But no, you decided to throw hands with a literal ball of fire. And now your face hurts. Your path to salvation was the cream, but you were too confident. Your ego blinded you, and now you have to feel the wrath of the sun on your face, your back, your chest. Take a shower, I dare you to feel like thousands of hot coals. That's when you slap them on the sunburn. My daughter's year 3 teacher is the absolute GOAT. She single-handedly crocheted a mini-me of each kid in her class as an end-of-year gift. Approximately 8 hours per doll. Even the hairstyles and clothes are spot on. What a legend. And how many dolls do we got? 8 hours per doll. How many dolls do we got here? It's like what, 30 dolls? 30 dolls at 8 hours per doll is like 240 hours of crocheting. That's what's up. That's real sentimental. That's awesome. Tech enthusiasts versus tech workers. Tech enthusiasts. My entire house is smart. Tech workers. The only piece of technology in my house is a printer, and I keep a gun next to it so I can shoot it if it makes a noise I don't recognize. Keep that thing for a reason. Murray retires after Olympic defeat. Never even liked tennis anyway. Dude, get out of there. You're free now. Go on, get. What controversial opinion will have you in this position? I got one. If you can tongue kiss the person, you can use their toothbrush. Scandalous. We named our plastic containers after a Tupperware is an MLM? I guess it's because, Tupperware, the actual brand Tupperware is probably crazy overpriced, but it's just becoming a thing like trusting the label, you know what I mean? I'll get my Tupperware, sure, for cheap, but I'm not going to go to a dedicated Tupperware event. I'm not going to do that. Get your hand off my shell. What is the job? Eating a plant? A succulent garden plant? Oh, beautiful. Let him go. Free him. Our terrible world. Receipt is printed. Do you want your receipt? No. Receipt goes in trash. A utopia. Do you want your receipt? No. Ungodly piece of paper is never even born. Oh. We saved the planet one receipt at a time, dude. Anne Hathaway and Zendaya. They look like two vampire queens of rival covens who are conspiring to work together to destroy their common enemy. What are they plotting? What are they thinking? What are they scheming? Never give 100% at work. They'll expect that every day. Always give 50%. So when you give 25%, they'll think you're just having an off day. And if you ever give 75%, they'll give you a raise. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. Dude, I'm so glad they make edible substitutes for chewing on drywall and cables. It's something I always want to do, but it's unsafe, but here we are. Licorice and wafers. Feels like I'm making a house.
Welcome to Cumbria. My mom and dad were
Hippopotamuses can become airborne for substantial periods of time, researchers discover. They can what? No way is that true. No way is that true. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, it's not that substantial. They can stay up in the air for up to 0.3 seconds at a time when moving at speed. Why are these animals? Why? I don't know why they were made. I don't know what kind of sick trick the world was playing us when they invented these water monsters. I'm at the coffee shop and there's a couple on what sounds like a first date at the next table, and he just told her that he's an alpha male. And she asked, "Is that like a furry thing?" and made a face, and I want to tell her to ditch. Oh, God, is that a furry thing? I want to tell her to ditch her horrible date and be my friend. Dude, that's great. That's fantastic. Could you imagine being a fly on the wall in that conversation like this person was? The best email signature I've ever seen. It is normal for me to take 2 days to read my emails and 2 more days to reflect on the matter and respond calmly. The culture of immediacy and the constant fragmentation of time are not very compatible with the kind of life I lead. In other words, yeah, I read that, but I'm not going to get back to it for a little while. Fantastic corpo, like the way this is phrased. Beautiful. Love it. Best corpo signature ever. I asked my grandma if she had a hard time moving to NYC from Poland as a teen and going to high school in BK knowing zero English. And if people didn't want to be friends with her, etc. And she held my shoulder and looked me in the eyes and said, "Austin, I was gorgeous. Everyone wanted to be my friend. Didn't need to know any English. They didn't care." Marathons. Guys, the history of marathons is kind of whack. A guy in ancient Greece died after running 26 miles, and what do we do to honor him? Rerun 26 miles and not die? People decide to just flex on him for the rest of eternity? If anyone pulls something like that on me, it's instant hand. He'd be a ghost, so maybe instant haunting. Kid has priorities. HR at my work just called me and thought I was in trouble for something, but they just let me know my 11-year-old sister's been commenting on their Instagram every day, telling them to give me a raise. Kid's right. Kid said, "Hey, give my sister a raise. I don't care what she does. Give her $1 million more. She's looking out for you."
We cannot wake up the morning after Election Day wishing we had done more. The truth is, a donation at this stage of the race really does matter. Every dollar is critical to winning this election. Years from now, our children and grandchildren will ask,
Spotify automatically generated chapters from my podcast episode about the 1982 Annie movie. Intro. 226, we talk about Annie. 702, if I was looking to adopt a kid, I would not pick one that sings all the time. About 20 minutes in, we start talking about the Great Depression. 5 minutes later, Daddy Warbucks adoption. Just a minute after that, Daddy Roblox and Grace make out. What a great podcast. What a riveting episode. Single advice sent from God. Real divine single advice from the Lord. Pray for a good harvest and continue to hope. Thanks, Lord. All the single people who go to Searmont's United Methodist Church got a real wingman in the Lord. Tried to make a Minecraft bee with a friend and it went really wrong. Oh, God. Oh, no. Little bit of sea salt. Oh, just a pinch. Ah, it's too much. That's far too much. You're making it spicy. I see what you're doing. Boiled water and pork for dinner? I see. Yeah, you must be British. Ah, exactly. How the British season their food. I'll buzz you in. Oh, well, who's going to buzz us in? Polite passerby, thank you for buzzing us in. I appreciate it. The pinnacle of Grandpa's gardening career, the cactus. People come by for miles to see this bad boy. I came upon this scene in a national park bathroom a few days ago. As of this morning, 1 can is gone. Dear God. 2 cans of chicken noodle soup chilling out in the bathroom at a national park. Someone saw it and said, "For me." It took just one. They're polite. I think Amazon's CAPTCHA is insulting me. Type the characters you see in this image. Go on. Complete the slur. Why not? I have so many questions. What, from some guy's Herculean effort to launch the shopping cart up there? I would argue that you should be impressed. Put the cart away? How about this? Go get it. Go climb up there and fetch it. How about that? I'm gonna make this an Olympic sport. Clark discus. The chosen one. One feather rests upon the head of the mighty, controlling a legion of other birds. At his beck and coo, comical.
These mushrooms make you feel better. They increase focus and energy while keeping you calm and stress-free. Plus, they cut down on bloat and heal your gut. Wait, and they taste good? Someone should make a coffee out of this stuff. Rise. Feel better.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Pass it by. Migratory traffic cone. Look at that. Trying to find another place to direct people. Beautiful stuff, that nature. I finally saw my first Cybertruck. Wow. Can't believe Elon sells these. I'd like to get in on sharing our Cybertruck sightings. Check this one out. Found it in the wild. Crazy stuff. Yeah. And people said I'm a bad father. Hi, Dad. They're just letting anyone in, huh? Yeah, kinda. Giving our dog a tour of her new home. Hey, I get a couple good sniffs in, sniff the TV, the boxes. Little carpeted place for you, girl. How's that? Where else you gonna go? Check out that room. Look at all this space for you to be around, right? Oh, and she's already breaking it in, huh? She was trying to find the perfect spot. British passengers on Turkey flight drink the plane dry in under half an hour. The passengers are described as hedonistic by the airline. I would describe them as thirsty, since they apparently drank the airline completely bone dry. But that's what I would say. The elevator at my apartment. Oh, which floor are you gonna go down? It's a mystery. It's a gamble. Which one are you gonna go into? And you're going on floor B3. Oh, there you go. Get out of here. Having fun with my new Chinese label maker. Dining chair, rattle, Band-Aid, building blocks. Ah, the packaged fart garment. Yep, it's all there. The front fell off. Titan Sub's last message before implosion. Front dome fell off. Man, that whole thing was truly a disaster, huh? It's crazy that that's going to kind of be something in history books, right? Or will it? So much crazy shit happens every day now that this is like a blip in history. Isn't that insane to think about? In any other time in history, this would have been like a significant event that happened. Now it's just Tuesday. That's some insane... God, I yearn for precedented times. My fortune cookie tonight. Seek help from professionals trained in mental health care. You're getting a little too, how do you say, delulu. Hey, just fostered a dog. Check him out. Oh, he's posted up. AI is the future. Look, they identified it perfectly. A toilet and scissors. That's what those look like. Alright, let's play. Wait, what? 16 hours of Microsoft Word with an average FPS of 47.3 frames a second? Dude, are you playing in competitive or casual lobbies? What's your WPM, dude? I found your glasses. Amazing. Thank you. The doctor can see you now. Oh, get it? Because he was next in line. Minimal effort graffiti. Crudely drawn Venus. Feel like you took more time writing those words than you would have, than the time would have spent to draw a crudely drawn penis. This is advanced humor. I like this. That actually took more effort. What is this horse thinking about? Conquest. That's what that horse is thinking about. Look at its grin. Real nefarious. Let's optimize 18.5 million terabytes. Yeah, we could complete your purchase of Microsoft 365, buddy. It requires up to 18.4 million terabytes of additional storage, but if you want to optimize, then maybe it'll work. Our kitten looks like the monster from Pan's Labyrinth. Lifelike recreation. That's awesome. Found this in my son's room. Should I be concerned? It says madness. What's in there? What's in the madness jar? One shudders at the thought. You just can't make this up. A moron? Real unfortunate name, pal. My nuts have a 200-year shelf life. They'll be good all the way up to May 2225. You gotta keep those as a family heirloom to see if it's real. Check out that password. Nah, I gotta make a new one. Let's try J%ZVC asterisk 3Q capital Y GXCV lowercase KD. Simple.
How about password? Pepper decided to walk into frame while I was testing out Amazon's AR See It in Your Room feature for a potential table in my office. And well, she's stuck. I guess it really is something that would happen though, huh? I got to see it in my office. Pick your favorite. I accidentally. Let's read all the ways. I accidentally married a billionaire. Swallowed a cherry pit. Hired a billionaire husband. Summoned a demon by Jessica Cage. Ran a red light. Ate mold. Ate moldy bread. Built a Jeep. Washed my AirPods. Summoned Max Verstappen. Or slept with my contacts in. Pick your favorite I accidentally in the comments. He should have seen it coming. Oh, you're playing a dangerous game, mister. That cat's gonna jump out of there. No, don't do it. Don't get closer. There it is. Vicious. Unrelenting. Absolute madness. The quick 1-2 from the cat. Not even a 2, just a 1. He caught his ones, dude.
No drugs or nuclear weapons. Looking at you, Larry.
Allowed inside the restaurant. We've had too many warheads come through. Despite my name, I come in peace. This Will Smith has jokes. Oh, great. That's why he won that Emmy. Never felt so judged in the bookstore. I can see you reading smut. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, Jesus? I think there's another I see you reading smut card here as well. Listen, if I want to read about romance, murder, and chaos, I'm gonna do that, alright? Jesus? Real effective bookmark, actually. What page is that on? The symbol's used for spiciness at this Thai restaurant. Mild, medium, spicy. Choose your favorite. That's the definition of a zebra crossing. Oh, man. Nothing but zebras. There were 2 other animals at the front, but this is nothing but zebra. That was Zebra City, coming through making way for a major appointment.
It's about time. Let's finish this.
Imagine a rat using an AirPod as a cane. Imagine that. I'm thinking about it. I mean, it kind of has to hunch over to use it, you know? It doesn't beat the whatever the blind mice use. They just have, like, actual canes that are their size. I don't know. What the hell is that fruit passionate about? My parents trying to figure out what to get me for Christmas. What is wrong with my sister and her husband? Absolutely nothing. They're strengthening their bond by being chaotic dumbasses together, and that's beautiful. Hey, look, man, I know everyone's heard it a million times before on the internet. It's a cliche, but you know. Checked into a hotel last night, and the woman working the front desk asked, "No offense, but are you a clown?" No offense. To be fair, I was literally wearing this. I mean, okay, that lady's question was justified. I'm not seeing a no. Move the phone and show us the nose. No, I don't lose hyperfixations. They're just moved to a different, slightly less used shelf in my brain. And then one thing happens and they move back to the front shelf of my brain. Weirdo little kids are my favorite kinds of people. She should lie down on a skateboard and slide at people. Imagine, you're an adult sitting at your front door handing out treats to the usual little vampires and witches and trademarked superheroes, and this giant horseshoe crab comes rolling up the front walk, and then it stands up, and there's this little girl inside it. Costume of the night, easy. A little girl said monsters were in her bedroom. It was 60,000 bees. Bees? To elaborate, her parents didn't believe she was hearing monsters in the walls. It was 60,000 bees. She is 3 years old. Her parents gave her a spray bottle to spray away the monsters. It was 60,000 bees. They didn't believe her for 8 months. Removal cost them $20,000 because it was 60,000 bees. Yeah, dude, that may as well be monsters in the walls, dude. Screw that. Her wondering why her fridge is suddenly full of fancy cheese. Her stalker snuck into her kitchen while she was sleeping. Inflation is so fucking bad, we're fantasizing about stalkers leaving groceries. No photos, just buy cheese. The fact that we're seeing this means that someone broke the sacred rule. They're fucking dead now. Or they were forced to buy all the cheese. Woman in my office is going through a breakup, and the work guys chat was trying to think of something nice to do for her. And one of the guys very sincerely said, "Women like mac and cheese, right? Maybe we can do something with that?" He's right, though. This is the only version of boys will be boys that I'll accept. Hey, look, man. Mac and cheese? That definitely lifts some moods. At least for me, it'll make me happy. I'm only a man when I'm a grown-ass man, and I'm only a woman when, God forbid, women do anything. Anytime other than that, I'm a fucking echidna. Enigma. Setting up our Christmas tree, but it's made out of deer antlers. No animals were harmed. That's good. I have the audacity to say no animals were harmed, as if the antlers just fell out painlessly. This works. Regardless of what you think of this tree, this comment was my favorite out of the collection of people who didn't know deer shed their antlers every spring. Yeah, I saw a video of this happening where they just shake their head and off come the antlers, and it's like, what the hell? Today I learned that when a domestic pig gets out into the wild, it will revert to a wild state in a matter of months, growing tusks, a hairy coat, and becoming more aggressive. Disappears into the wild and reverts into a great ape. Are you saying humans are domestic apes? Are we not? Bigfoot is just a man who made a choice. Sexual tension is out. Platonic tension is in. I need enemies who have fought each other so many times that they've developed a mutual fondness, realize they have a lot in common, and have to stop themselves from slipping into friendly conversation when they're supposed to be kicking each other's asses. Oh, you could have a bathroom-themed bathroom. I am so sure that my cousin meant to type something else, but I'm going to cry. Welcome to my bathroom-themed bathroom. Pictures of other people's bathrooms on the walls. Little bathtub figurines on the sink. Soap dispenser shaped like a toilet. Life could be a dream in my bathroom-themed bathroom. Okay, I'm just saying, I've never seen that before. Never seen a bathroom-themed bathroom, so you could be the first one. Yeah, I'm just saying. We've already got some concepts written down. Make it happen. Sorry, but if your bed is at least against one wall, you're not valid. I used to think this post was stupid because most people like both sides of the bed fully, but then I realized some psychopaths put their bed like this, so not even the headboard is against the wall. This post is about these angles. A single person's bed is generally against two walls. A couple's bed is generally against one wall, and people with zero walls have no fear of the dark/unseen with direct access to their head, and therefore cannot be human. Okay, the bed just out in the middle of the room is bad, but have you considered only the footboard end against the wall? No, I hadn't. Why would you put that image into my head? Single people, couples, people who don't know fear, people who should be feared. Yeah, those are people who have eyes in the back of their head, man, and no headrest. I really hate when people say you shouldn't use the computer or watch TV before going to bed, and instead you should read a book because you need winding down time or you won't sleep. Haha, good one. Do you know what happens if I start a book before bed? I end up fucking finishing it, that's what. Do you ever see someone else's headcanon for your favorite character, and it's like, I completely respect that you have the right to that headcanon. I will not confront you at all and start needless bullshit over that headcanon, but I will silently sit here and give you the sideways glance of the century. Me, out loud. Hey, that's cool, we all have our own interpretations, and I support you as part of the fandom regardless. Me in my head, well, you're wrong. I would just like to remind everyone that this is the mature, reasonable, and sensible response. They are valid, and they're wrong. Ass fat like Totoro, call that Studio Ghibli. Which Nicki Minaj song is this from? Caving as an extreme sport is so unfathomable to me. Why are you, as a creature of the daylight, doing that? Were you born without the dread in your bones or something? Hashtag I used to teach spelunking to 9-year-olds. It's so fun, trust me. Hashtag the power of a good cave nap. Like tight corner, cold mud, you get knocked out and feel like you slept 8 hours and 15 minutes. The time dilation of being in a cave is the unsettling part. You were in there for what feels like 15 minutes and it's been 6 hours. Come 9-year-olds, let us sleep in the hell fissures where time goes to suffocate. And you, if you're unlucky enough. Marvel. Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history. Me. Yeah, who framed Roger Rabbit getting Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny in the same shot? Amazing. It's true, especially given A, the technology they had at the time to pull this off, and B, that they had characters from 2 separate companies as opposed to different characters from the same comics publisher. So yeah, Roger Rabbit wins the ambitious crossover award, hands down. Sorry, Marvel. The agreement with Disney and Warner Brothers was that they could only use their biggest characters, Mickey, Donald, Bugs, and Daffy, if the other corresponding character had the exact same amount of screen time. This is why in the movie, Bugs and Mickey are sharing scenes, and Daffy and Donald are sharing scenes. That makes a lot of sense. No picking favorites, just, hey, If you want them both, you gotta give them an equal amount of screen time. You're in a transitional period of your life right now. Shut the fuck up. Transition D's actually post-canceled. I just almost said D's nuts in anger. I think I need to look deep within myself and make a change. Fake, I don't give a fucker. I saw you yearning. This is what fanfic writers think people say on a day-to-day basis. Whoa, this character is so cool. I wish they were covered in blood with their whole body trembling with a look of absolute horror on their face as they're struggling to breathe in panic. How do I teach my body that the fight or flight response is supposed to be for life or death situations, not social interaction? Xanax. Get into actual fights to the death to gain perspective. Character has crossed powers. Me, your backstory is family-related trauma, isn't it? It's just too easy. It's too easy. My dog when I mix dry food into his wet food. The problem with forced diversity. Did you idiots actually watch the video? It was about tokenism and brownie points, but I guess you hive mind idiots didn't even want to give it a chance, huh? Sorry, I didn't want to watch an 18-minute rant video by a cartoon wolf man. Hi, honey. How was your day at the gaslighting factory? I've never worked there. Stop saying I worked there. Honey, remember what your union rep said about working off the clock? Friend, dude, what the f***? Why did you put glitter in my coffee? I was gonna drink that. Me? Aesthetic. Fuck no. No, please no, I don't want to see a photo of coffee with glitter in it. Fuck no. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I am so unbelievably pissed at this. Fuck this. Fuck all of you. Fuck no. Image ID, a cup of coffee with a spoonful of silver glitter being poured into it. You know, they say spoonful of glitter helps the coffee go down. Beware of goth clowns. Oh, cloth gowns. I'm so glad we all collectively misread this. I hate people who know highways. I'm heading south on I-65. Okay, man, I'm moving my rook to C2. Burn us, boil us, do as you will. You have earned the right. This boy has issues. I looked it up. He says this after you beat him in ice hockey. The real reason Hal kept his castle moving was tax evasion. This sounds like a joke, but I read the book. This is the literal reason. People who tell me I shouldn't drink lava, the media. People who lie, the media. Conclusion, I am going to drink lava. I'm a geologist with no association to the media, and I would not recommend drinking lava. Get a load of big geology trying to oppress the voice of the people. Teach the controversy. Drink the lava. My wife is the love of my life. Every day I wake up in a dream that never ends because of her undying love. If that's a problem for you, then you can go to hell. I love my wife. Ooh. For context, OP is arguing with everyone in the comments trying to give him advice on how to cook lentils for his wife in the Trader Joe's subreddit. Massachusetts equals Waitachusetts, Gravity-chusetts. Girl, if you don't simplify that fraction, I'm coming for your Massachusetts. Medusa and her autistic girlfriend who can't make eye contact. Is that anything? These days. Reblog and tell me what your desktop laptop background is. Girl, help, people in the notes are calling me rich and privileged for owning a computer. Guys, if your definition of wealth is owning a computer, then I'm sorry, but you're not ready for the revolution. Listen, when the Lord of the Land makes his subjects stand in the open rain, their enemy is not the man who wore a hat. Another fire-ass line from a random-ass Tumblr post. Let's go. If you went to a bar and the bartender was a mouse girl, you could ask for a drink, and she would balance it on her head and say, "For you, it's on the mouse." Learned that astronauts Mark Lee and Jan Davis married in secret 9 months before their joint flight to the ISS and didn't tell NASA until it was too late to train replacements. They are the only married couple to have ever flown in space together. Oh, that's pretty damn sick, though, right? That's a pretty cool title. We lost it when songs started being uploaded on YouTube called Speed Up Plus Pitched TikTok version. Like, call it what it's called. It's Nightcore. Respect the ones who came before you and put an anime girl on the thumbnail. After a long day of work, I accidentally greeted someone with my reflex customer service. "Hey, how can I help you?" And without missing a beat, he accidentally said, "Hey, what can I get you?" He works at Starbucks. And that was the closest I've ever felt to someone. We were two NPCs who met IRL. Do non-Americans know that sometimes you'll just see lifelike human testicles hanging off the back of people's trucks? Non-American here. I wish I didn't learn English. After 2 years working outdoors all day, I finally got stung by an onion for the first time yesterday. And I wasn't even doing anything. There wasn't even a nest nearby. A wasp. I was looking at an onion just now, sorry. Wow, it's a shiny Mega Evolution Gyarados. Did I say that right, Pokemon fans, right? Did I? It looks like a pissed off lobster. Welcome to Red Lobster. Today's special is go yourself. If I wasn't just sick, I would have given out a lot more projection, but that's the best we got, so don't complain. Yes. She's taking things into her own, well, not in her hands necessarily. Not in anything, more so on her. Yeah, she's getting it done. You'll sand your teeth clean off. New top surgery just dropped. Oh my god. The old McDonald's hamburger lights, those are adorable. McDonald's light fixture. Their eyes turn to God for salvation, and they find none. 2 or 3 samurai won't suffice. Watching 7 samurai. I wonder how many they'll need. I hesitate to even speculate. Alright, we got a little shark in this dude's hand, just holding a shark. Baby blacktip reef shark. One day, that tiny baby will be a big shark, able to rip people to shreds. Most blacktip reef sharks are no more than 5.5 feet long when mature. Not only that, blacktip reef sharks are timid and shy, with no fatal human contacts documented. Don't comment stuff like this on my post. Save it for another post and stay off mine. Thanks. Gentle Sharks has had it. Hello, sharks. Uteriborn. Never trust these O's with bioluminescent lures. Worst mistake of my life. Hashtag OP is a shrimp. Hashtag shrimp hell now. You ever see a character design so silly it kind of loops back around to being excellent again? What am I looking at? This is like it's like a snail crossover with a what? Is that a dog? Is that like a I don't know. I don't know what that is. This isn't excellent. This is just confusing. Deeply haunted by a study that found human beings are less than 50% accurate in determining whether they are being flirted with. Look, I'm sorry I'm 0% accurate in dragging the average down. Had a girl look me in the eyes and tell me she wanted to go to bed while holding my hand, so I told her that she better go then before she fell asleep. Sometimes having a reputation for being smart beats actually being smart. I once beat my school's chess champion in a game because he spent the entire match desperately trying to work out my strategy because I was smart and therefore good at chess. We were playing with a Lord of the Rings chess set. I was moving the characters I like best. I'm terrible at chess. Add a touch of your life to your outfit by tying a snake. A must-have this season. Little snakes. Apology tier list. S. I'm sorry I hurt you. I shouldn't have said or done that. A. I'm sorry. B. I'm sorry if my words or actions hurt you. C. I'm sorry I didn't mean it that way. D. I'm sorry you were hurt by my words or actions. F. Oh, I didn't mean it that way. E. I could say I'm sorry, or I could tell you the truth. G. I'm sorry you thought that what I did merits an apology. I believe an apology is in order. N. No, you're sorry. T. I don't expect forgiveness because forgiveness would imply I did anything wrong. C. Denial. Propose a new holiday. Halloween. Combination Valentine's and Halloween. Take a monster on a date. Guillermo del Toro, we know that's you. Wait, let him speak. Wi-Fi. Connected. Me, then fucking act like it. Today I accidentally knocked a monarch caterpillar off its leaf and it fell and immediately began oozing green liquid. I was devastated. I thought I'd killed it. Turns out they do that on purpose to defend against predators. Fooled by a fat little worm. Irrecoverable. Are you more stupid than a bird?
I hope I don't have to fight my evil shadow self today. Hey, no freaking way. Mother who realized she was gay at the same time as her husband coming out as transgender says they're happier than ever as a lesbian couple. Honey, I have bad news. Me too. I'm gay. I have good news. Bread is basically just flour, yeast, and liquid, right? Gatorade bread. You ever have one of those, what am I doing with my life moments? I was a fool. I thought this would be a bad idea. This is the best goddamn bread I've ever made. It's fluffy, it's chewy, it's got a perfectly crisp crust. The only flavor it has is vaguely sweet. I've already eaten the whole loaf. Curious. I would like to try some Gatorade bread. Who else here is with me? And if you're not raising your hand right now, you're lying. Quick quiz question. Can you tell me what the Q in LGBTQ stands for if it doesn't stand for questioning? I can't get a straight answer. I have no idea. I always thought it was questioning. Could mean queer. That's sort of been taken back. That's not a... I swear to God, if someone comes at me and acted like... not slurring it, okay? Don't even miss me with that crowd, okay? I asked a question. I don't need someone coming to my Twitter saying, you should apologize for what you said about the Q in this stupid acronym. Is it an acronym? It doesn't matter. I don't know what it means either. I always assume questioning. What are your actual bookshelf red flags? Please do not say American Psycho, Funko Pop. Poor guy couldn't even think of a book. No, they're right though. They're right. There's something about Funko Pops. I feel like I read something on this channel regarding Funko Pops. How it's not about like the character or anything. There's a reason they all look pretty much the same, and it's that they're focusing on collectability of a brand and not really the cool idea of a character or something like that. I can't quite remember. Either way, they feel really soulless. Character has frost powers. Me, your backstory is family-related trauma, isn't it? Yeah. What is with that, though? Throwback to when I took painkillers and woke up with Photoshop open on my computer to this image I had made. Big things are coming. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, you know? Expertly made image. I literally can't fathom how you would have put this together, though. None of it makes any sense to me, but then again, maybe that's the painkillers. This is why I don't trust pharmaceuticals of any kind, man. I can't. I don't like the idea of waking up having lost control of my freaking brain and body. No thank you. I don't want to be arrested, okay? Oh no, I woke up naked on I-25 somewhere. How did I get here? I don't know. Thanks, Ambien. I haven't seen a damn thing about the new Grinch movie, but if they didn't make him a love interest, that's just another Grinch, but softer with eyelashes and one blue streak and her hair named the Bitch, then I don't want... Oh, I see what you're saying. Why does the bitch look like Scarlett Johansson? Oh, shut up. I just realized we don't even know what dinosaurs sound like. They could have been speaking fluent German for all we know. It's too early for this late-night Tumblr crap. Guten Morgen, Herr Pterodactyl. They could. A little funny haha random. You're getting close to it, but I agree they very well could have been doing that. Were they? No. But I wouldn't mind coming across a T-Rex that spoke any human language fluently, because that would be really interesting just to watch. Not even to hear. In 1561, an innkeeper called Hugh Draper was imprisoned in the Tower of London for sorcery. Whilst incarcerated, he made these carvings on the walls, which displayed astrological symbols and numbers. This is not helping you beat the sorcery charges. You ever wonder if at one point people were able to do some crazy magic crap, but, you know, the fanatics just went, oh hell nah, and like killed them all off? You ever think about something like that? I mean, sure, for something like, say, if dragons existed and would extinct, we would have found evidence for dragons by now, right? But how would we have found evidence for a wizard? Am I right? Were there any magical This is basically the plot of Onward, almost, but, you know, a little bit farther in their future. Anyway, actually, no, there wasn't genocide in Onward. Well, maybe there was. I'm sorry. Okay, put the timer away. I'm going off track. Hold on, let's move on. How do I look, darling? Bad. I looked up the source for this, and it's from an anime where a dude has to keep a constant boner for a month straight, or he loses his house. Is this the episode where he lost his house? Thank you. I just appreciate that. How do I look? Bad. This object has been temporarily removed as we revise its facial expression, which was deemed zoologically improbable and or terrifying to small children. Nothing could make me more curious about your taxidermy than this. I need this as a t-shirt. Zoologically improbable and or terrifying to small children sums me right up. Finally, I know what I want inscribed on my tombstone when I die. I remember the news article. This was the lion that was removed. Sweet Jesus is not putting it right. No, really. There's no way, right? Why would this have been up in a display anywhere? Anywhere. It's not even that it's improbable. It's that it's intentionally done poorly to freak people out or make them laugh. What is this? Ew. Which would you rather find living in your attic? 1,000 roaches or a person? This is truly, on God, the first would you rather that I've ever had to devote significant thought to. Neither of these answers feel good. Yeah, I would say a person. I don't care what kind of person. It could be a person that's been up there so long that they're more feral than human at this point. I don't care. It needs to be a person. If I find 1,000 roaches anywhere, I will move out of the state. Can they, like, release new vegetables? I work at Whole Foods, and I'm here to tell you that they do. Some lady the other day puts this on my conveyor belt, and I'm like, ma'am, what is this? And she has the audacity to say, I don't know. Well, I'm sorry. If you don't know, why is she expected to know? Everyone should question their gender. It's perfectly okay for the answer to that question to be, yep, everything checks out, all good here. That's how you unlock Sis Plus. Wait, Sis Plus, is that a subscription? What shows are on it? How can you not be angry? I am angry, the werewolf said, but unlike you, I don't have the luxury of showing it without being called a monster. without someone taking it as a sign of proof that I need to be put down like a rabid dog, that I'm just what the stories tell you I am. But everyone gets angry. That's human, up until the point when you're not human. Such a wonderful metaphor for anyone othered by society. Yeah, there are a lot of people that just feel like they can't express their emotions because they've been manipulated to feel like expressing their emotions is a bad thing. You're allowed to be sad. You're allowed to be mad. You're allowed to be super happy. You're allowed to be mega depressed. You are allowed to be these things. Of course, some are worse than others. Being depressed is not a great thing. I suffer from it. But don't ever let anybody make it worse by telling you you have to hide it and stifle it. That's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. Again, I would like to remind everybody that I'm a moron on the internet. I'm not a doctor. So, for any real serious stuff, maybe don't heed my advice. Maybe go to someone who knows what they're talking about. Dead End Paranormal Park has been canceled by Netflix after 2 seasons. It might just be the depression talking, but I just don't care anymore. So many shows have been canceled in the last 6 months, I don't expect basically anything good to come out ever again. I've never even heard of this show. To be fair, Netflix doesn't always show you what you might be interested in either. Because, why would they do that? Why would they actually promote a show that they paid probably millions of dollars for? Silly Netflix. Sometimes people try to tell me that scientists are paragons of rationality, and I have to break it to them that I have yet to work in a lab that didn't have at least one weird secret shrine in it. New guy, why is all of the equipment in this room covered in toys? Me? Don't touch those. They need the toys to function. If they don't all have toys, they get jealous. But when something breaks, just take the wizard and wave it around for a while. They seem to like that. Look, it's all about keeping the lab happy and comfy and not angry. Don't anger the equipment. Have you ever seen a beaker pissed off? I don't think you have. And you don't want to either, alright? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a weird horror movie, kind of like Skinamarink, coming to theaters about a pissed off beaker, okay? We already got one about a tire. Oh boy, is that Pokemon? Let's see. It's really funny how, Pikachu has been the obvious moneymaker for Pokemon throughout its history. And they've tried to replicate this without success ever since. Trying each gen to hit on that perfect mascot formula. Yeah, they're really trying there. And finally, after a series of unsuccessful and generally unmemorable clumsy Pikachu ripoffs, Nintendo comes out with a Pokemon whose entire concept is bold-facedly clumsy Pikachu ripoff, and everyone freaking loves it. Of course they do. Look at how cute 2023 CE poster after sharing a self-referential meme. We're gonna confuse future archaeologists so bad. 4971 CE archaeologist on the dig site. Why do the bones have plastic in them? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's in their bones. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this. I wonder if the microplastics have made it to our bones somehow yet. I know we got a credit card in our blood. Thank you, boomers. Hell yeah. Captain America. So, do any Avengers have any pressing business, Blade? Are any of you mofos gonna help me fight the vampires, please? There are so many. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't, right? He seems like the type of guy to offer and then go, ooh, never mind, vampires, I don't do that. Punjab Chief Minister openly drinks glass of polluted water to prove the water is clean. Admitted to hospital. No, you know what? Respect. He put his mouth where his money is and experienced consequences immediately. Every American politician should be taking freaking notes and opt out of government health insurance. Out of pocket, you entitled, naughty word. The Punjab Chief Minister is more committed than you ever were. That is true. He did. He put his mouth right where his money was. PSA for male writers struggling with writing women without ending up with something that would land them on r/men writing women. You can circumnavigate a lot of problems by writing male characters and changing out their pronouns in post. A lot of the properties that build a character are a lot more interchangeable than you might expect. So no more oops, flop, oogly in the wind kind of thing. Apparently no one was paying attention in middle school language arts when we learned what a freaking protagonist was. The protagonist is not the good guy. The protagonist is just the guy the story is about. I mean, yeah. Look, I don't pay attention to anything, okay? I found a pun that works in both English and Spanish. Where do cats go when they die? Purgatory. ¿De dónde van los gatos cuando mueren? Purgatorio. Dude, it also works in Italian. I think that's why the Italian kind of started coming out at the end of that sentence there. I don't know how to pronounce Italian, so, geez. It could also work in French? No, I can't read that either. I'm so sorry. The ultimate pun. It also works in Portuguese. Well, duh. Portuguese, Italian, and Spanish are so similar in so many ways. We have achieved peak pun. The pun heard round the world. Yeah, I'll frickin' say, you best watch it. Not surprised that you're a man, considering how you care about your erection more than the women it hurts. Okay, you do understand that I'm gay, right? I can actually promise you that 0 women are being exploited because of my crippling, life-destroying erection. So you're putting women out of a job? Gotcha. You walked right into that one, sweetheart. So there. Which one of you was going to tell me that tea tastes different if you put it in hot water? You were putting it in cold water? Radish. Answer the question, Radish. Yeah? I thought for like 5 years that people just put it in hot water to speed up the teification process. I didn't realize there was an actual reason. An actual reason? So the reason that you were putting it in there was I don't understand. I'm confused. Sure, you can have cold tea. You can, if you want. That's fine. Gonna start random discourse now. Living in a 2-story house is elitist. Moving to a foreign country is cultural appropriation. And stop saying something is easy. You're shaming the task. OP, I know this is a joke, but just remember that if you go knocking on enough doors asking to see the devil, eventually he may answer. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate that. Some people don't quite understand this. You make too many jokes. One's gonna land you somewhere that maybe you didn't expect to land. You know, there's a reason so many people with snarky, stupid personalities like myself on the internet find themselves interfacing with people that you don't know on Twitter, treating you like you're a buddy and saying mean things to you in jest. They're trying to joke, they're trying to be funny, but it's inappropriate. Me at age 15 downloading music using YouTube to MP3. I didn't even realize there was piracy happening. Yeah, it sucks that shit's pretty much impossible to do now. Okay, it's not, but it's harder for sure. I'm at a restaurant right now, and there's this like 16-year-old kid sitting at the table next to me, completely alone with like 6 racks of ribs. He's eating like 1 rib every 10 seconds, and the poor server who was assigned to him has to keep getting him new ribs. I've been here for an hour, just watching this kid inhale ribs like he's gonna die the next day. He probably will, given the amount of hot sauce he put on them. I cannot stress this enough. This is a stick-thin teenage child sitting alone at a restaurant, absolutely going to town on these ribs. This child is eating like he's trying to personally rid the world of ribs. Freaking insane. I don't know what to do. Normally I would say mind your own business, but this is one of those particular instances where I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to go up to him and say, hey man, it's not really my business, but are you doing all right? Do you need some help? I don't understand what's happening. Maybe he's practicing for some contest? I don't know, because I don't know, professional like speed eaters are very small people. I'll never understand it. It's all very strange. I'm an average American man. I work 15 hours in a hamburger mine to buy 1 rock and roll disc. Stop this. Today I learned about the unifying cube rule theory that claims to settle not only the is a hot dog a sandwich question, but many other similar food debates. The cube rule of food, or identifying dishes based on starch locations. Okay, we've got toast, sandwich, taco, sushi, soup, salad, bread bowl, calzone. This puts the hot dog not in the sandwich category, but in the taco area. I mean, they're not wrong. That looks delicious. I want it. It also suggests pizza is toast and an apple pie is a calzone. I guess. Taco sausage. This suggests that cannelloni and burritos are sushi. Open-faced sandwiches are toast. You heard it here, folks. Behold, sushi. Why? He's not a calzone. Stop this. Also, is the calzone supposed to be a completely... Yeah, they're completely... I haven't had a calzone in years. Look, I need to have another one now. Now it's on the mind, okay? Holy crap, that thing is huge. A 1-ton eagle model from the Hobbit trilogy was hung on the ceiling in a New Zealand airport, and it fell down on a noodle canteen after an earthquake hit. That sentence was a roller coaster ride from start to finish. Oh, I forgot about that bird. It's so weird to me that people label Fred the athlete of Mystery Incorporated. He came up with highly extravagant plans, was always the one reading the newspaper, wanted to be a mystery writer, and did acting at school. Fred is the art kid. However, Shaggy was a track star and top gymnast, which is why he and Scooby were always used as bait and runners for Fred's plans, and potentially why he consumed so much food. Shaggy is the athlete. Shaggy can run as fast as a Great Dane while carrying a Great Dane. Man is a freaking Olympics tier athlete. Yeah, that gives him superpowers, man. It's otherworldly to see. To this day, I cannot believe Aang called up and blew off like 9 avatars just because they didn't offer any vegan options to ending the war. Roku, my best friend assaulted me as a senior citizen. Kyoshi, sometimes some murder is okay. Is that Kuro? I don't know. Just punch people that disagree with you, Aang. Okay, I'm starting to think that none of you took this avatar thing seriously. DreamWorks has the best couple meaningful relationships ever. The thing I've always admired about their couples is how mature and well-developed their relationship is. How one respects everything about their partner, gives each other the time to build trust, and also helps each other become the best versions of themselves. They rarely, or even never, say I love you to each other because their actions are so powerful that it evokes that. Also, the characters individually are some of the most well-developed characters in animation. Yeah, I said it. So yeah, these are just my thoughts. I just adore DreamWorks characters and relationships. It's because DreamWorks wanted to be the anti-Disney. Disney makes some great stories, for sure, but DreamWorks took it a whole different direction and made it better and connect more to the real world. And I know I say that while I'm looking at Puss and Kitty and Fiona and Shrek, but nonetheless, they are more grounded in reality than the weird fairy tales of old that Disney has adapted. Keying/graffitiing someone's car is old news now. If someone cheats, we go with their wardrobe with a seam ripper. You know what? Screw you. Unstitches all your shirts and jeans. They should invent sleep for women. I don't know how much it would cost to do that, though. Kids these days are so cringy with their Fortnite dances. Are none of y'all gonna acknowledge the we did? Are we not going to acknowledge Gangnam Style? What does the box say? If we go older, we got Hamster Dance, Crazy Frog, the Duck Song, the Llama Song, Charlie the Unicorn. Let he who is without sin throw the first stone. Yeah, but back in my day, it was actually goddamn funny. Hey, Doug, don't be on Charlie the Unicorn, okay? Watch yourself. Watch yourself, okay? By the way, Film Cow's latest stuff is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Keep watching, folks! Cloaked in the fur of their slaughtered brethren, you have a fundamental misunderstanding of how yarn is made. You know, I really think most people do, and I don't like that. In today's modern society, Riddler would be the easiest of Batman's villains to rehabilitate. All you have to do, give him a job designing and running an escape room facility. It's perfect for him. A non-violent outlet for feeding his need to flex how intelligent he is. He still gets to create his elaborate puzzles and riddles, and people will willingly pay him to lock them up in a room where he can mess with them for an hour or so. Someone get Bruce Wayne on the phone. I have an idea for a thing he should invest in. If you win and successfully escape the room, you get a sticker that says, I'm as smart as Batman. Fanfic written by 14-year-olds is so wild, because they all think smirk is just a fancy word for smile, so every serious romantic scene comes out looking like this. No, I think it works. That's totally fine. 8 people going into a store wearing clothes I got from there, like I'm their little bitch or something. You people are very strange, and I love it. LOL, here's a fun one. If you had been born in the medieval era without access to modern medicine, how long would you have lived? If I managed to survive being born, unlikely, I would have died at age 22 from appendicitis. How about you? The number of you absolutely convinced you would have been convicted of witchcraft and burned at stake seems statistically unlikely. You know, I haven't come across anything yet in my life that would have given me a hard death date in the medieval times. I would have lost pretty much all my teeth, though. I know that much. I would have had almost none left. You wake up. You're still a lizard sunning on a red rock. It was all a dream. The concept of analytics, algorithms, and view counts is already losing its meaning as you open and lick your own eyeballs to moisten them. Time to eat a bug. OP paid about $215 for blue check marks on this website. Show some freaking respect. That's the guy who invented Yancat. Oh my god, is that true? A genius. Also, I love that Tumblr lets you just keep giving them money for more check marks. There were no cases of autism before 1930. Yeah, Mount Everest wasn't discovered until 1856, but I'm sure the frickin' mountain still existed. My psych teacher has a poster in her classroom that says, every time you call your boyfriend daddy, Sigmund Freud's ghost grows a little bit stronger. And if that isn't threatening, then I don't know what is. Yo, his ghost can F off. Desert plants. Oh no, thank you, I'm not thirsty. Desert animals. Okay. I need a heat lamp set to exactly 83.15 Fahrenheit, 8 months of the year. I need to be lightly spritzed during August. If I'm medium spritzed, I will die. If I'm not spritzed at all, I will die. When I enter my pupil state, you will need to put me in the freezer, which should be set to exactly jungle plants. Sorry I died. I said I was semi-shade, not full shade, but if you give me too much sun, I'll also die. By the way, watering me is not enough. You need to soak my entire body for 3 to 5 minutes twice a day. Also, jungle animals, coconut substrate, adding unnecessary comments to posts more like Dunkin' Don'ts. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just sit in that corner over there, sulks and grows mushrooms on my back. The hell? I just drove my uncle and myself to the hardware store, and he said to me, Molly, I want you to know that being Catholic doesn't change anything. If you someday get married, your wife will be welcome in this family. Don't ever think otherwise. That nice, but I'm not gay. I'm laughing so hard. Spoiler alert 2012 me, you're super gay. Observation, I've never broken a bone. Hypothesis, I am boneless. Data, I appear to have broken at least 2 bones and my foot slipping on ice. Conclusion, I have at least 2 bones. Strong evidence suggests the possibility of a 3rd one. Uneducated people, like you, are the reason why there's so many science deniers in the world. You have 206 bones in your body. Maybe you'd know that if you'd had more than the 4th grade education. I'm an astrophysicist. Well, that explains why they don't know anything about bones. Me, when I wake up, oh boy, I can't wait to think about that great dream I just had. The memories of my dream gotta go. Do they have to make him wear his last name like that? Gay and bigot. Pride and Prejudice. Holy crap. I don't think Tom Kenny ever auditions for voice acting roles. I think if you make a cartoon, he just materializes in the sound booth on his own. Yeah, him and Tara Strong, for sure. Amateurs. Oh my god, who are they? Oh, only 3 voice actors in the entirety of Germany. Then again, we don't just need voice actors for animation. Everything live action from the US, the UK, and so on gets dubbed here, after all. Sometimes you just watch a documentary here and the narrator is Thanos. It's kind of fun though, right? Also another powerhouse who does a lot of voice acting and I think holds a record for like movies and TV credits is James Hong. Don't you forget about the GOAT, okay? Toph was shown easily bending a meteorite that Sokka gave her, meaning that Toph can bend any dirt regardless of if it's Earth or not. Meaning Toph could have definitely bent the moon, and the only reason she didn't was to do it out of respect for Sokka and his ex-GF. Toph doesn't know where the hell the moon is. There's a tortoise at work and he's 30 years old, and I love that he's 30 years old because I can look at this animal that's 3 years older than me and go, does the man want his appy slices? And he hustles over because the man do want his appy slices. My old person trait is that I think a website should work in a web browser and not try to open an app. My old person trait is I think video games should work without needing access to the internet. Mine is that I think when I purchase a product that it should be complete and functional, and also that I should actually own it. Yeah, well mine is that I think I should be able to talk to an actual person in order to resolve issues with my bills without waiting on hold for 30 plus minutes. Well, I mean, that one's just kind of down to hundreds of thousands, if not millions of you trying to get the problem solved at the same time. I've worked in one of those call centers. It's an awful, terrible, abusive, thankless job, and people like you with expectations of instantly being able to get anything done whenever they want is one of the reasons it's so terrible. No one wants to do it, and everybody has problems that they needed us to fix. Guys, when you take medicine, do you take the pill and then drink, or do you drink the drink, then take the pill? I don't trust people who put pills in their mouth before the water. When you take medicine, do you put the pills in your mouth and then sip water, or get a sip of water in your mouth and then put the pills in? Please, it's for science. You really can't trust anybody these days. OP has no idea the gate they've opened. I don't know, I always did pills first because, you know, they don't instantaneously dissolve in my mouth and make me vomit or something weird like that. Hell, depending on the pill, I'll dry swallow that. I don't even care. Usain Bolt posing with his winning tortoise at a tortoise race. Are you telling me the fastest man in the world spends his free time racing slow-ass animals? And this is the fastest of those slow-ass animals. 3 different uncles at a barbecue. Cool uncle who smells like lives in the woods, but the woods are just outside town, and he works out at a Planet Fitness. Uncle, who you always looked up to until you found out he's in a cult and is also homophobic, but says he's okay with the lifestyle. Mom's brother. The Victorian dress costumes are so funny. Victoria was queen for 6 decades. In 200 years, Party City is going to sell second Elizabethan-era costumes with 2000s low-rise jeans and 80s hair and a 50s blouse, and call it Historical Costume 20th Century Y2K Elizabethan hippie cool vintage girl sexy. And I am ready. Me too. Where the hell is that? I'm 11. I have a physics degree and want to make humans immortal. The world is literally burning to a crisp from car exhaust and internet funny money mining, and this young Sheldon mother wants to make sure we have to suffer through it. Well, maybe he doesn't actually mean immortal. Maybe he just wants to stop the physical aging process so that when we're 100, we still have the physique of being like 25, 30, something like that, so that we can still live a fulfilling life, and then, you know, we die in our sleep at some point. Maybe he wants to create a ticking time bomb in every human, except, you know, we get to live into our golden years with the ability to walk and do stuff still. Yes? May I help you? I'm looking for a book. I think it was blue. Not a week goes by without me remembering this Yonan Vasquez strip, and I so often want to reference it, and I keep forgetting it is not, in fact, a well-known meme. Yes, I'm a little confused. He's thinking of a gun, okay? For himself? For the customer? He's gonna shoot the book? What is he thinking here? What is he really thinking? Tell us what you want.
Do you need to learn about AI if you don't work in tech? Will it help you in your career? The short answer is yes. It's likely that whatever.
Have you guys seen this site where you can craft your own emojis out of the other emoji bits? Within reason. I call this one, Be Not Afraid. This emoji was present during the writing of Revelation in the Bible. It's telling me to be not afraid, but I am afraid because one of its eyes is completely out of whack. Sometimes I blow on my ice cream before I take a bite. I have no idea why. Brain, food is very temperature. Also brain, no worry, lift from soup. Know what, dude? This is the tone in which my brain talks about everything. I think all of our brains talk like that. Some people just might be a little afraid to admit it. And I don't know why. I'm finally off after 11 hours. I work at an infectious disease lab. What about yourself? Oh gosh, like you make the diseases or are against them? Coming home after a long and difficult shift at the disease factory, I'm joining the war on diseases on the side of the diseases. I would be too. Do you ever get a wave of nostalgia for a hyperfixation that's never coming back with the same sort of melancholy with which you mourn a lost childhood friend? Like, you consumed my every waking moment for 6 entire months, and now I haven't thought about you in years. I miss that passion. Well, this one just straight up ruined my day. What do you know? Me fills a water gun with printer ink. Also me, I don't even need a Wii U to have fun. If you bought a 16 mil cartridge of ink at $18 and a 2500 mil Nerf Super Soaker Barrage at $15.99, it would cost about $2,828.49 to fill it with ink once. I like how you said it would cost about while providing the exact number. Why do we do this? And hey, yeah, finally, something that's more expensive to shoot than a minigun. Masks and helmets that hide someone's face in such a way that they become the face themselves. My beloved, these are all creatures to me. Well, Bottom Middle's only a creature because he was a bad guy or a monster in the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Okay? What was his name? I legitimately can't remember. Fun movie, though. I love it. Some people on this website wholeheartedly believe a cat will only try to bite its owner if it's under traumatizing levels of stress. I assure you, cats will bite for a variety of reasons, up to and including fun and me time. My cat does this all the time. My favorite trope is janitor in headphones continues cleaning through extreme action. I've been the janitor in headphones before, and trust me, it's an act. We just don't want to be involved in the nonsense. That is completely fair. I was kind of hoping that after the video game Control, that the trope would evolve into, oh, the janitor wearing headphones is some otherworldly, multi-dimensional, godlike being. Do my job really got me wasting 66 donuts, but if I bite one, I'm gonna get fired. Yeah, I love that. Isn't that so cool? Yeah! Throw it all out. We waste food on purpose here, okay? I think copyright infringement should be legalized everywhere for any reason at all, forever. I think copyright infringement should be legalized everywhere for any reason at all, forever. This is my own original idea. That's a good idea. Okay, calm down. Party rockers in the house tonight. I'm terrified of what the original image might be. That comment made me realize how lucky some people can be, going your whole life ignorant of the Zootopia abortion comic. What? Look, we've all seen some messed up stuff on the internet before, but you know you've been to that Sodium website and seen some of the most weird, messed up stuff you've ever imagined could exist. Oh, God, I see the... I gotta zoom in, but I see the images from far away. Oh, the way artists draw themselves is so funny. Like, we'll make ourselves look like exhausted gremlins, and then there's Elmer Butch Hartman, who managed to make his self-insert OC look like a complete and total douchebag. I literally have never seen a man to be so self-absorbed. To be? That's not in there at all. Why did I read it like that? And furthermore, why the hell are you capitalizing damn near every word? OP? It gets worse. There's an actual character in The Fairly Odd Parents that's a caricature of Butch Hartman, and voiced by named Dr. Rip Studwell, and his defining character trait is being hot. He changed his icon because of this post specifically. Good. Can't a man have confidence? Tumblr user type what? Hello? I feel like this is an online equivalent to playing with a Ouija board and the demon freaking answering. Oh, I did not read that name at all. I blocked it out of my mind because he's not a nice person at all. I really didn't like reading more about him. Me and my brother explains how ADHD affects us. Our parents, that's not ADHD, that's normal. Me and my brother. The call is coming from in. It shouldn't be. Google execs used to say that the company's motto was "Don't be evil." Now a dozen employees have resigned in protest of its artificial intelligence drone program for the Pentagon. 3 days later, Google removes "Don't be evil" clause from its code of conduct. I always forget that Google's informal motto, being "Don't be evil," was about as comforting as a coworker having a sign at his cubicle reminding him not to snap and murder everyone in the building. As it turns out, watching the coworker remove the sign is even more ominous. Google was never a good guy, trying to draw good feet, but not so good that people think I'm into it. You ever see a fully safe for work artist draw a weirdly detailed armpit, and you just know they flew too close to the sun? They've got something secret somewhere that you're going to try and find, huh? Go back to the SALT website, or the MSG website, I don't know. Was walking alone through the alley behind my apartment and saw a weird guy, so I checked that I had my pepper spray, and guess the guy saw me do it because he said, "Don't worry, I'm more scared of you than you are of me." And I said, "Okay." And he said, "I'm terrified of women. Happy International Women's Day to this dude, wherever he is now." The guy was just being honest, all right? Don't let your guard down, though. We always talk about giving a Victorian child a Cheeto Puff or Gatorade, but what about music? If I traveled back in time and blasted God Race by Metal Room, they would absolutely perish. I swear. The users on this site are like a bunch of garment factory owners. The way they're always obsessing about what the limits of a Victorian child can endure before they perish. I don't think that's really the thought process. I think it's just, I don't know why I'm trying to explain it. I don't care. You don't care. You think this formula is some advanced math crap? Something used to find something of something advanced math? What? No, this formula is used by Pokemon games to calculate the shaky of a Pokeball when you catch a Pokemon. Is that true? Is that really true? Is that true? The Lincoln assassination is really just wild if you think about it for a moment. Yeah, a guy was shot in the back of the head of the... Yeah, what do you mean? The younger brother of one of the most famous actors in the country, himself a famous actor and heartthrob in his own right, killed the president in a theater and yelled, "Sic semper tyrannis," a line often associated with Jesus, a character that his brother had famously played. Like, imagine if Liam Hemsworth killed the Prime Minister of Australia at a red carpet movie premiere or something and yelled, "I went for the head," and Chris had to leave the Avengers press tour to tell everyone, "I swear I had nothing to do with this." Imagine how weird that would be. A history major, and yet this post is the first time I fully appreciated the weirdness of the Lincoln assassination. I wasn't convinced in the beginning, because of course an assassination is a pretty wild thing. But of course I missed think about it for a moment, and didn't know any of those details. Well, aside from him being an actor. Came out of my dad's printer at work today. Hi, if you're reading this message, it's highly likely that your printer is exposed to the public internet via port forwarding. This means that anyone on the internet with some technical knowledge can send print jobs to your printer, or worse, try to exploit it and use it as a part of a global botnet. If you didn't intend for this, please look into disabling UPnP, Universal Plug and Play, on your router, or remove the port forwarding rule for the port 9100. A friendly catgirl hacker. Thank you very much. I bet the Mike and Zach boys, during printer problems, wish they had double-checked this. The movie details. He, him, she, her, they, them. The pronoun cinematic universe. It. Oh, what in the hell are these? That is terrifying. These 10-foot prosthetic legs are awesome. Height is a choice. Hey, it's mutant birth. That is... Wow, that's something. 10-foot prosthetic legs inspired by the mantis. By mutant birth, an artist dedicated body hacking. Too many content creators and not enough porn destroyers. You know what? Hell yeah. I'm gonna start answering my parents how Donald Trump answers questions. How does he answer questions? Well, there's lots of ways he answers a question, and a lot of questions that need to be answered. And one of my close friends asked me, a good friend, he says, and I tell you, he's a good close friend. He says, we're gonna answer some good questions, and you see this guy's got some real questions to answer. Wave hand, I'm doing it as though you can see me. We've got a lot of real important questions to answer. Greenland is farther east, west, north, and south than Iceland. For some reason, I absolutely hate this information. I don't. I think it's quite nice. We learn more about the world. Yesterday at work, these two 12-year-old boys came through my line, and I'm instantly like, oh boy, because solo children at a grocery store are always forces of chaos, good or bad. But thankfully, these ones were totally pleasant. And when I asked if they wanted a receipt, one of them pulled out a random freaking receipt from his bag and asked, do you? And y'all, I lost my What a power move. When will I ever be this funny? Honestly, there's There's some sort of snark magic that you have at a specific age. Tweens to, I don't know, late teens, I guess. For the most part, I say late teens, but I mean like 12 to 16. That's what I really mean. There's seriously some magic in there when it comes to trying to be funny. I don't know, maybe it's a certain fearlessness. You'll try everything so you're funnier overall, and you know, thanks to cringe culture, everything sucks now, but I don't know, there's just something about it. It's great. They're magical. Is it really possible for a vampire and a Republican presidential candidate to be in a relationship? Synopsis. Morbius gets magically transported to the tail end of Jeb Bush. No. When I say I'm never leaving this site, what? Finish it. I had a long and vivid dream where I accidentally invited the ghost of Alexander Hamilton into my house, and he just sort of followed me around and scoffed at my essay writing, and eventually I tried to hire an exorcist. The exorcist turned out to be Thomas Jefferson, and they got into a fist fight in my kitchen. Everything I remembered about U.S. history got replaced with this. Doesn't sound too bad to me. U.S. history was pretty dry and boring and stupid. This is way more fun. This motherfucker is hideous. I'll kill you. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. I don't know why you gotta call a homeboy ugly. Look at him. He looks fine. Amusement park in Berlin left to nature's devices. It was left to nature's devices because the owner got caught importing a roller coaster with 180 kilos of Peruvian coke inside of it. Okay, that detail doesn't really make anything more interesting. It was, in the end, still left to nature's devices. Sure, you added some context that may have made the story a little funnier, but you're acting like this was some kind of... actually, you're forgetting about this very important detail that makes this mic drop moment even cooler for me. Dude, chill the f*** out. It's a funny picture of an abandoned swan boat. The people who get pissed about the idea of having wider seats on airplanes for fat people are overlooking the fact that they'll also get more room on the plane. I doubt that's so freaking hardcore. What they're going to do is create wider seats specifically for certain passengers, sit them in a specific area or two of the plane. They can't have them in one area because it'll create a weight distribution problem for sure, and then your ass and my ass are going to be stuck in the same size seats. They're not just going to make every seat on the plane bigger. No, that would be a benefit to all customers and lose them money. So don't think that for a goddamn minute they're going to benefit everybody. Hell, knowing airlines, they'll find a way to absolutely not benefit the people they're pretending to benefit in the first place anyway. You know how businesses are. Europeans are so funny, literally. Like, I can't believe Americans don't have fresh bread. What the hell are you talking about? I can't believe Americans think their store-bought sliced bread is real bread. There are bakeries in the United States. I'm not going to argue with motherfucker about bread. That is true. There are bakeries. Places you can go here to get the good stuff, the real stuff. But you wanna know why we don't over here? You wanna know why we don't do that? Because we can't afford it all the time. It is more expensive. Come on now. Nothing will be more boring to me than, I can't believe Americans are the scum of the earth. Sorry, that's just how we're forced to be right now. My massive apologies on behalf of Americans being way beneath you. I'm so sorry about that. I want to be a villain, so I can just saunter everywhere. The heroes are always sprinting, always running. You ever see Darth Vader run? No, I ain't about to either. This has gained over 18,000 notes in the last 24 hours, and I feel the need to tell y'all that I've never seen a Star Wars movie all the way through. When I wrote this, I was 100% relying on the trope that he didn't run in the films or some nerd was going to drag my ass. This edition had enhanced this post 800%. Do you ever sabotage your own free time? Like, what is that about? I want to play this game or read or do something specific, but instead, I'll just stare out the window or scroll mindlessly all the time. There's so many things I want to do, but I'm far too depressed to actually do them. I've just got constant guilt. The only high school heterosexual romance I want to see is Jock Girl and Nerd Boy. Suck. The other ones have been too overdone. Give me a super confident basketball girl player and a guy who's a little terrified of her. Nerd Boy, scrambling for books in his locker. Basketball girl leans on the locker next to his like jocks do in high school movies. Let me guess. No other guy wants to go out with her because she's too tall and intimidating. Actually, no. All the basketball dudes think she's super cool, but she wants the calculus loser. Get on the chariot. We're gonna go beat the shit out of a Greek god. Like the Greek god. Nothing fills me with rage quite like seeing no overnight visitors on an apartment advertisement. Like, who the hell do these random landlords think they are? To deny someone the ability to host a friend or sibling for the night. To even feel comfortable dictating the terms of a paying tenant's sex life. Like, off all the way to hell. Hex your crappy landlord and watch their life crumble into pieces. There's a very effective hex called a tenants union, and you can learn the sinister rituals through covens dedicated to the craft. Unionize. Stop letting your heart and your body choose your men. I'm confused. What's left? Oh, never mind my brain. You're right. You really forgot your whole brain. She read this post with her. I mean, let's be fair. Who doesn't do that? I do that all the time.
Vanguard Active Fixed Income. Expert pain, discipline risk, proven results. 95% of Vanguard Active Fixed Income funds outperform their peer group averages at 10 years. Vanguard Active Fixed Income. The value of ownership.
It's the Candyman! For being a shadow and two dandelions, that is a surprisingly unnerving image. I would totally dive right into an unknowable entity? SCP? Pursues you forever through nature called the Dandyman, and the only escape is to stay on concrete at all times. Everything in moderation, except animated women who are slightly unhinged. I would argue that Azula and Jinx are a bit more than slightly unhinged. Would even go so far as to say they are no longer connected to the doorframe. The problem with horror now is that there are no men in little tank tops and booty shorts. They were hunted to extinction. Huh, fair point. My sister saw two unaccompanied little children in a trench coat giggling amongst themselves yesterday, and I am absolutely howling. Oh my god, it's like exactly like you would imagine it. I see one fully functional adult in two photos. What's the joke? As a legally blind person, me too. If they came into a store and tried to buy anything that wasn't like actually age restricted, I would just play along. Like if they were just buying candy bars and stuff, I'd be like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, okay. The Barbie movie is ending relationships left and right. That which can be destroyed by the Barbie movie should be. I agree. If one movie is enough to destroy your relationship, what did you think you were going to do when you face any sort of actual challenge in your relationship? What the hell? Me, sees Northerners complain about studio apartments costing over $1,000 a month. Me, in Louisiana, laughs as I write my rent check for $400. Me, grabs my sword to defend myself against the man-sized mosquitoes burning crosses in my front yard. I can't tell if this is making fun of Northerners or Southerners. Pick your poison. I will say the bugs are better up north. Like they're not nearly as bad, but the rent is insane. I just learned that someone on Tumblr played as OSHA for years, as in made an account pretending to be the official OSHA account and posted things that could credibly be official OSHA posts, citing specific regulations and such. Incredible. Absolutely bonkers that I'm now one of those weirdos you hear about on Twitter. So why did you stop? Commit to the bit. I committed to the bit so hard that I also committed misdemeanor impersonation of a government official. I hope you didn't actually get in trouble. That would be very, very dumb. Throwback to the time my classics professor asked, does anyone know who Sappho is? And I immediately replied, she's the OG lesbian. And my professor yelled, exactly! And wrote the OG lesbian on the whiteboard. Oh my god, I love this so much. I once won first place in my university's poker AI competition. We had 2 hours to build a bot, and first place was a new MacBook. I was a freshman and had no idea what I was doing. My algorithm was literally, if is my turn, go all in. All the other bots who started folding every single made AIs, but only OP was playing poker. This shows a massive understanding of the game and was probably infuriating for the university. I'm glad to get a MacBook out of it though. Free computer is always good. My friend's little brother, nonverbal, used to hide people's shoes if he liked the person because it meant they had to stay longer. The more difficult it was to find your shoes, the more he liked you. One day my cousin came over and she was a witch. When it was time to leave, my friend's brother handed her shoes directly to her and she went on about he must have a crush on her because he only helps her. Sorry, he only helped her. Aw, aren't you sweet? You got me my shoes. DIY culture. I made it myself for free. 3 equals 3 hours, profanity in 4 languages, 1 smash thumb, 3 milliliters of blood, and 50 pounds of materials. You're pretending you cost you nothing because you got them so long ago, you've moved house with them 4 times. Wow, I thought call-out culture was dead. Fun fact, I have a stack of craft foam that I was using for an armor project that has moved in with me twice. Yes. I'm not going to pretend that it didn't cost me anything, though. Oh my god, crafting is expensive. Guys, do you know that one meme where there's a girl in like a bodyguard? Question mark? Ordering drinks and the waiter gives them the wrong drinks, so they switch them on the last panel? What? Because I can't find it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's adorable. I fracking got it. Wait, this is the original meme you were looking for. Did somebody, like, recreate this? I absolutely love that meme, though. That's beautiful. I was on a bus once when this guy tapped my knee and pointed out that we were the only 2 people not looking at their phones, and then asked what I was thinking about. Sometimes when I'm having a bad day, I relive the moment I saw his manic pixie train girl hopes training from his eyes and fill up with confusion and boredom as I explained to him that I was thinking about how much West Mexico is ignored by other Mesoamerican archaeologists and locked him into the conversation until it was my stop. Don't lose the notes. They always see pixie and dream and grow. Well, forget the terrible and driving power of manic. Yeah, good lord, if somebody was like, what do you think you know? I have to make up something so that I can say something boring like, how about filing this script screen into my Steam Deck. I'm too weird for the random questions. Jesus, did you know that pearl necklaces actually have knots between each pearl? I also did know this. I don't know I had that little nagging nugget of information, but this is done to stop the pearls from rubbing up against each other, potentially causing damage and discoloration to each bead, and also so that if the string breaks, it's unlikely that more than 1 or 2 pearls will fall off the string. Yes, exactly why it's done. That's how it was explained to me. Pearl necklaces and bracelets, for that matter, need restringing regularly to make sure that the string isn't stretched, frayed, or is damaged, which will put the necklace at risk of breaking, and when they are restringed, properly knots are always tied between each pearl. This was brought to you by the Stop Making Pearls Scatter Everywhere. Whenever you break a fancy lady's necklace by mirroring her, so other writers, whatever you're doing is revealing she was wearing crappy plastic beads, gang. The drama. Okay, yes, I'll give you that. In writing and in cinematography, it's much more dramatic to have a bunch of, expensive jewelry going all over the place. This trauma of murder. And in the moment, I will not question it. But, later on, if I ever watch that movie a second time, I'm going to sit there going, that was costume jewelry. I want to decompose in a bug. Well, you clearly don't know the first thing about bugs. Cloud chaser. In the bug, it's like the opposite of decomposition. Get pickled, idiot. Huge fan of the phrase, get pickled, idiot. What are those little fellows that live in the sand called? And some furry stuff that I can't wrap. Crabs? Yes. Sorry for the foolish question. No such thing in this sub. Obsessed with the fact that there's a Redditor out there who calls themselves Hisbot, but carries themselves with the unflappable politeness of a confused Victorian gentleman. This is why Reddit and Tumblr are my favorite social media platforms. Reddit is just like wild roulette, but you can actually guide it somewhat. And Tumblr is just people being obsessed with the outside world. We lost it when songs started being uploaded on YouTube called Speed Up plus Bitch TikTok version. Like, call it what it's called. It's Nightcore. Yes. Respect the ones who came before you. Well, and put an anime curl in the thumbnail. Yes. This right here. I remember when that started becoming, I understand it because, you only have 2 to 3 seconds to grab somebody during the first bit of a TikTok. Like, speeding up and bitching it up makes sense, but then when they're like, oh, here's the entire thing, I was like, that's just Nightcore. That's been around for a while. Why do people keep blaming superheroes for property damage and civilian casualties when the supervillain / alien armada was blowing up? I never understood this. Superheroes causing all. I was like, would you prefer they not? Like, yes, I'm sure the whole messed up the face show-ups and demons around 33rd Street. But if you'd like him to take his motorbike and not show up at all, you might have a little bit more damage to deal with. But, if you want that, go for it. I say this in jest because I know other people are mostly jesting. There's still some people who take life way too seriously. That just want the best of everything all the time. You have better things to do with your time than take those people seriously. Whoa, dude. When I heard about rad femmes, I thought it would be some most radical females. But those chicks are saying some bogus things about other things. I found an okay use of AI. I just want a text AI that reads the internet to me in the style of Bill and Ted. You just reformat every news article to the style of Bill and Ted, and I will be happy. I really hate it. When people say you shouldn't watch the computer, I watch TV before going to bed, and instead, it's a free book, because you need winding down time. Good one. Do you know what happens if I start a book before bed? I am fucking freezing at the point. Understood this. My series isn't good enough to read properly anymore. Even Kindle's like that. The longest thing I'm like doing 1 sentence per page. It's just annoying. But if I get into a book, especially when I was younger, I would read 500-page book in a day. I read so much as a kid. Under my bed were just a ton of different books, all open to different pages. Where I was reading them, all the spine groups. It's boring. But reading was not relaxing. It was focused activity. I started gaming before bed. Not serious RPGs or anything, just Kirby and some corner shooters and stuff like that. It was helped me fall asleep faster than I think anything else has. Because I can spend mindless and let me sort of check out when you feel yourself getting tired. It's so much better than anything narrative driven. Who are these people that reading relaxes? Oh my god. They start saying, hey, you couldn't make X movie today, but for reasons related to political correctness. You couldn't make Halloween 2 last a year today because the strict airport regulations put into place after 9/11 make it not possible for a child to simply walk onto the wrong plane. This is true. We're going to make American soccer today because Christian Bale actually killed people for real. Favorite things about animal studies is that you don't play bands when you're banding birds because you can accidentally completely screwed the data because female for males for males. Like in a red band, a male red-wing blackbird, his harem size can double. So you can completely frick up the natural reproduction of a group of birds by giving a guy a bracelets. Style the females resist to. Me putting a red bracelet on a male red-wing blackbird. Which is a pretty bird. I shouldn't approve of this level of science thing. And officially I don't. Officially. It's the top of my head. Which ones have 30 days and which have 31? What the flutter the alphabet is. Basically nobody knows the second one. It just doesn't not slow. Those are important. We're in a month. Find out. It keeps happening. Midnight on the 30th. No, I mean, I don't stop in months. Well, there's this thing called the sun. So if you ever had to count hexadecimal, you at least go through 6 number pairs of the alphabet. Right after that, it's a little fuzzy. What's that be like if you were a monster? To eat people, I would just eat horrible people. It's so absurd to me. When do you see known criminals on the street? Millionaires for a night they stroll around town? Fucking never. If I have to drive myself to the grocery store, you think it's going to be any easier for me to hide Bezos and go every time my stomach growls? By the time it's more than a day in advance. Perform homeowners detective work to confirm someone's serial killer. Sorry, to confirm someone's a serial killer. Next time it is. Enforce meals every 9 hours to make me laugh. And then tragically wrestle with John like the rest of us, idiot. Scissors rock. Oh my god. Do you know Americans actually say rock, paper, scissors? What? You're good at this. With whether you say paper, scissors, rock, or rock, paper, scissors. Me normally. Linguistic differences are so interesting and cool. Hearing different dialectal variations. Me reading paper, scissors, rock with my own 2 eyeballs. Chances are that she's not on a mission would have a Tony Hawk type experience with people not.
Not interesting, it was starting to get too interesting. I got a tattoo on my left hand. That sub is just, it's still perfect, okay? It's too easy. Just on sub from r/never broke a bone due to recent events. Oh no, man, it sucks to say goodbye. I'm still a member, of course. Don't take that as a challenge. Time to unsub from r/Animal Crossing. Who the hell cares? Visited my friend and she gave me a balloon. I hope this post blows up so she knows how much I love it. Like, I get why you wouldn't really care. I totally understand. But what the hell else are you supposed to post in r/Animal Crossing? I personally was never subbed to it, but I don't get it. It's Animal Crossing. r/the right can't meme keeps posting and upvoting things that are actually funny, and it's happening increasingly often. Oh god, let's see what we got here. A buddy sent me this unironically. I'll never vote for you, and I'm afraid you ain't one. It made me giggle, but I'm very confused as to what this is supposed to mean here. Just unsub from r/illegally small cats. I was so blinded by cuteness to realize this. Probably most of the cats in that subreddit are being separated from their mothers. Honestly, anything regarding an animal subreddit probably has more skeletons in the closet than you would be comfortable with, you know? Do not upvote OP. They bought this kitten from a munchkin breeder. Breeding for deformities is completely unethical and wrong. Supporting them by buying their animals is not any better, and especially supporting a breeder who lets kittens be bought before 8 weeks. I guarantee this kitten is not any older than 6 weeks and should not, absolutely not, have been taken away from mom and siblings. ETA. OP posted a picture of this kitten 4 weeks ago. To be about 1.5 to 2 weeks old at most. Quit buying from breeders. Adopt. People that are out there creating animals just to make money because they think that a dog is worth $1,000 when, holy, are you stupid? I don't care if you think it's worth that much. Sorry, it's not. It's an animal. Why don't you go help out an animal that actually needs your help and stop supporting people that use other creatures as money? It's just weird to me, dude. Especially the ones that breed deformities on purpose. It's strange. Just unsub from r/cars. I was looking for porn, not a bunch of angry bicyclists. Bicyclists, but it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, you were... I see. No, I see. I got you. I did the same thing. I'm being real with you. Just unsub from r/lose it. I finally managed to finish my weight loss journey. Hell yeah! I love it when we can see someone unsub for a really, really good reason. That's fantastic. Unlike the person that broke their leg, I do apologize. I hope you get better immediately. Unsub from r/autism because the mods removed my post about self-diagnosers. Let's see here. I'm tired of people trying to invade my safe space. People without mental problems. People with mental problems. People who fake mental problems. As someone that has been diagnosed by an actual doctor, yeah, it does get kind of annoying. I don't really mind all that much, though. It's kind of like, for a while, people used the term OCD just to go, oh, I'm so OCD about the toilet paper roll facing one direction or something like that. No, you're not. You're particular. Actually, a lot of people call that being anal, you know, I'm pretty sure, which, I grant you, does sound weird, but you don't have OCD, and honestly, you may not have autism or be on the spectrum. Honestly, if you are the type of person to maybe self-diagnose yourself, quit Googling symptoms and actually just talk to a doctor. I know that that's easier said than done, don't get me wrong, but if you actually do think, you need to go to somebody that knows more about it than you will ever know. And you also need to admit to yourself that there are people out there that know more about these things than you will ever know. And I know that's difficult. Doesn't mean you're dumb, which means you're responsible. Unsub from r/LuigiIRL. It's just this fucking picture every day. Despite containing both a Princess Peach and a Princess Daisy piece, the licensed Super Mario chess set does not designate either of them as a queen piece. Bishops. Instead, Luigi is chosen to be the queen piece. Is it actually this that often? Is it reposted so often that you actually think it's every day? I'm glad I don't go there. People who take r/world politics too far. Upload this so when you look at Trump, sorry, don't look at Trump. When you look up Trump, this comes up. I'm anti-Trump, don't get me wrong. But this post has 3 issues. Extremely low quality, not pertaining to world politics, and is not productive to any legitimate conversation. Is r/world politics like a serious sub? I don't go to places like this because I would like to keep my mental health and sanity in check a little bit. But if it's a serious subreddit, why is this post still up with 19,000 upvotes? Why don't you renovate? Just unsub from food porn because it's too good. All the posts make me super hungry. Oh, dude, that sub is bullshit, man. I hate it. Because you're right, it is too good. And it's not fair because I want all the food, but I can't have all the food, and that's not cool. Just unsub from r/gaming. So many top posts are just reposts from months ago.
The street I grew up in was fighting to make it safer and more affordable.
I gotta be real.
Quality of life. I'm State Senator Jeremy Cooney, and I'll never stop fighting for my hometown.
You did nothing or something. Subreddit about that. You usually do that.
Get my first financial advisor. Do you see my budget spreadsheet?
We're not. That's Korea.
Northwestern Mutual. Better way to live.
Petition to add Meteor animation to the Dino game when it connects to the internet. That's cute. I personally don't remember ever seeing that. I probably did at one point, though, but wiped it from my brain. I unsub from r/gaming because it turned into a cesspool of arrogance and being rude to each other. That's why I left. You know, I can stand reposts, but it was getting a little too stupid up in there, man. Just unsub from prequel memes. Well, actually, I did that months ago, but this post summarizes the reasons I did it. Obi-Wan is perfect, but nobody is perfect. So Obi-Wan is nobody, and nobody loves me. That means Obi-Wan loves me. Holy shit. It feels like going back to when Facebook was at the height of everything. Stop. Unsub from Programmer Humor after they removed my front page making post. Oh. Hi there. Unfortunately, your submission's been removed. Violation of rule number 0. Not relevant to programming or tech humor. Hosts must make an attempt at humor. Okay, so that mod doesn't get the joke. Do you belong as a mod on Programmer Humor if you don't get Programmer Humor? I'm being real. That's a human being that looked at this. Really? Maybe you're moderating the wrong subreddit. Just unsub from r/asDenied. I thought it was a place to out people who act like jerks because they're girls, but it's really a misogynist circle jerk. Oh, absolutely. Study. Women need more sleep than men because they use their brains more. All that overthinking and jumping to conclusions. Yeah, deep ass denied. did have something in mind. I get it, but now it's just a bunch of incels bitching about women. They just don't like women. That's all that subreddit is. Just unsub from Minecraft, because crap like this gets more upvotes and awards than hard-working structures like the second picture. Has nobody come up with this? What am I looking at? I do not get it. Man, oh, do you guys like Cities on Wheels? Inspired by the book Mortal Engines. That is so freaking cool. Oh my god, I love... Wait a minute, hold on. Sorry, I'm zooming in. Okay, I thought for a second you actually found a way to get it to roll along a track. I was really, really excited. Just unsub from Rick...
A box of childhood treasures, or a box of turning your childhood bedroom into a home office. Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx, free shipping, one slab.
Favorites is they're only your favorite until a new favorite tells your old favorite to beat it.
Introducing the all-new Sonic Smash Mix. So good it's about to be your new favorite.
Yo, I'm not a big fan of change, but I'm willing to try it. Tell people about this.
Found the Sonic Smash. Eat off.
Yes, in here? What the fuck is Python thing? I don't know what that one is. I need this. Oh yeah, I need this as well. That's very important. Thunder launcher. going. called?